Happy New Year's. Cheers. Hi. Come hang out. Happy New Year. Just bear with me. Let me know if music's too bothersome or if you can hear it okay. I am just sharing a link. Hey. Oh my goodness, sir. How are you? Welcome. I was wondering if you would be out there and what you're doing. Cheers. Happy New Year. Let me know. How's the tunes? Are you okay? Can you hear it? Or is it too bothersome with me talking? How was your New Year's, sir? Are you out doing anything or are you just home? Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping for. I was just hoping you could still hear it, but still hear me as well. Hi, welcome. It's like, is anybody even out there? Does anybody want to hang out with me? I don't know. Here I am. Cheers. What are you doing? Are you guys home or what? Loud booms over just chilling. Loud booms? You mean the fireworks? Got it. Yeah, they were going a little intense in my area as well. And it was driving my dogs a little crazy. So they were not pleased. So talk to me. What's new with you? I love all your comments, by the way. They cheer me up. Make me happy. I'm a little jelly. You live next to a graveyard? Really? Oh my goodness. I've been trying to find a perfect graveyard to do a few videos and shots that I have ideas for, and it's just a little challenging, especially with the time of night that I'd prefer to do it at. But yeah, I bet that's peaceful. What part of the world are you in? Oh wow, how cool. Okay. I had no idea. Do you guys get hit? Are you doing okay with the hurricane season? Did that roll through your area at all? Hey, welcome. Let's chat. What's up? Happy New Year. I'm just kicking it back here, and I thought, me might test this live thing. See how bad I fuck it up. That's good. That's good. Just high wind. Do you like living in that area, or are you from there? Yeah, smart. Especially these days. I've had to use all my emergency stuff. I'm glad I had it when this year, when freaking 2020 hit with the vengeance. So yeah, it was pretty bad this year. So right on, Mom. I'm glad you only got some wins. That was some scary stuff. I bet. Wow. Glad you made it through those, man. That's some scary shit. So, you ready for this year to be over? It's so done this year. This year can just go right and fuck off. Yeah, if you want, nice. Right on, I had no idea. I have, 2 brothers that are veterans, so very cool. Cheers. Cheers to you. Thank you for your service. Yeah, that's not easy. I know, I get it. One of my, I actually support one of my brothers. He was injured, so very, very cool. I understand how that goes. So are you doing anything special for New Year's? Hey everybody! Hey, welcome! I have no idea what the flip I'm doing. I'm just here to bullshit and drink, so. Same. I'll try it anyway. I'm pretty much a workaholic, so I've also been trying to keep busy this year, and I was doing pretty successfully. I was working full time, maintaining, and then doing channel work. But I didn't get out of 2020 unscathed, unfortunately, so doing what I can. So I haven't uploaded anything recently, if you've noticed. Holy shit. Message me and the babes, for real. I'd love to get some stuff. Do you do custom orders? Or do you take orders? That would be amazing. I miss going to events. That is so rad. Yeah. That's awesome. I have this, I don't know if at this point it's a vain hope, or I have this theory that once we come out of it, it's gonna go either one of two ways. People are gonna be really scared, not wanting to get back to any kind of social life at all whatsoever, be recluse, or they're used to it by that point, or they're just gonna come out in force and just have a complete lust for life and go with everything. So I'll have to let the girls know. They'll be so excited. Yeah, I don't know if you can see Sebastian behind me. He's got a hat. I'm working on that video. I have this idea of a series that I'm starting next. I want to feature my artist friends, because I have quite a few here locally and a few that have, you know, followed work and moved on just with the pandemic and everything. They're struggling a little bit. So I was wanting to make some custom orders and support my friends' artists. So I'm starting a series on that, and this is one of the first ones. So you get a little sneak peek on that. But that's something I just started, and I filmed it for Christmas. It was supposed to be a Christmas video, but shit kind of went down and I didn't really post anything for Christmas, so it'll come later, but it's in the works. But I would love to do that. If you're interested, let me know. Although I don't know how we would feature that one, to be honest. I'll come up with something. We want to do a little bit more adult stuff. Right on. Do you just do the vloggers, or do you actually participate in tying and stuff too? Okay. I can't say how familiar I am with that per se. I know Whitney's probably a little bit more experienced with that, so I'll let her know. But that is so cool. I had no idea. Oh, we have so much in common. I didn't even know. No wonder you like some of the stuff we've said. Ooh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, I know that pain. I've had 2 car accidents and rotator injuries on both shoulders. I was T-boned and driving, and my left shoulder got messed up, so I get ya. Shit is no joke. So do you have an assistant or someone to help you with the more difficult things? Oh, shit, no way. Oh, I'm sorry, that's rough. I don't even know what to say about that. Oh, that's one of my biggest fears. Oh, really? Were you just wiggling too much or what? Yeah, some of those angles and restrictions. I can see how that can happen. That'd be so dope to get some custom vloggers though. Oh my god. Sorry, it just made me all excited. It happens. I get it. I know exactly what you're talking about, my guy. There's certain moments that happen or hit you, and then it's just that switch happens. There it goes. I'm always hesitant to do certain things at events, well, live particularly, mostly because, you know, I want to get through the end of the night for one. Oh, okay. Interesting. So do you ever host anything? Or do you just, are you a performer, participate at events? Nice. I know a few people that actually theirs have been starting to take off for that very reason. So that's good. Good foresight. Good planning on that. Just takes practice, and it's not necessarily a bad thing because everyone has their own preference, especially when it comes to that. So not it doesn't always have to be high functioning. The tingle tingle. Right on. That's so cool. You just made my whole night. Thank you. Okay. How did that go? Don't mind me bobbing. I don't know if you can hear the beats. This is actually, if you can hear it, um, I don't know if I've actually ever seen that live. Let me know if this is bothersome. If you can still hear me. Cool. Does it just sound like background noise to you, or can you actually hear the song? I guess I mostly just want to know because I'm... Okay. As long as you can follow beats so I'm not like an idiot. Because every now and then the beats will take me away and I'll kind of fade off. So don't mind me. I was just hoping you could hear it so I could share. So I could share that with you. I actually, the stream I've got going, I can share that with you if you also want to hear it. It's over on Twitch as well. One of my friends is doing it, and it's actually here, one of our favorite dark industrial goth DJs in the dark clubs. He's been spinning shit since the 90s. Really good. And he brought back one of our... Oh, cool. I've been hearing a lot of really good remixes of that song. Can't think of any right off the top of my head, but I heard an EDM version. I do not know who it was by, but it was a faster BPM. It was really cool, really fun. So I could totally see that. I've noticed that song actually transitions well through lots of genres. Everybody knows it. That's very cool. What's another one I might be able to suggest? Honestly, in my opinion, pretty much just about anything. Nine Inch Nails. I don't know what it is. It's just got a really erotic, sexy flow to it. I can see that working. In fact, I have. No shit. Damn, dude. That's impressive. What do you usually use material wise? Or does it vary based on what you're making? While you type that. Nice. Okay. I used to go to my favorite things is to go to the military surplus store, and I used to get parachute cord. There's a really good one that before everything shut down used to have different colors, and that was like the best thing for 20 eyelet boots was the parachute cord, and you could get any color you wanted and just cut it to however much length you needed, because all the laces that come with any 20 eyelet boots I've ever had are shit. They always break eventually. So that was my little trick. I miss doing that. Shit's freaking awesome. Lasts forever. I think I still have paracord on a pair of my 20 eyelet grinders I bought in like 99. Shit lasts forever. But yeah, okay. Interesting. Those I don't have much experience with, to be honest, but I am curious. Do you have a site or a link you can DM to us and send us via email or shoot over to us on our Insta? And we can check out your wares. Because that would be dope. Very cool. Yeah, we got a lot of other things in the works. Everything is just kind of a lot of ideas and slowly getting there. Yay! Please do. I'm serious. Love to get some custom shit. And we actually, I don't know if you can see the hat, but we each got our own colors. Mine's blue, Whitney's is red, and Jordan's is purple. And we actually, I had this grand vision of wearing them to an event in, yeah. You can get where I'm going out of the hat. Once the world stops being stupid. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Doesn't matter if it's first gen or not. Very cool. Where you're at, is there that strong a vet scene there? Hi, cheers, welcome. Happy New Year. Yeah, we used to, well, I mean, basically everything's died this year, but we used to, where we're at, there used to be private stuff, but there used to be really big ones that were more public, that brought a lot of performers and live music and everything. Sorry, the stream interrupted, and so, but I participated in both. The private ones are fun. It just depends on the host. But the big ones are also fun too because you get a little bit more visual stimuli. You don't necessarily have the pressure to actually play. There's a lot of you can participate in visually and just observe. If you hear any booms, you know, that's the fireworks here. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Oh shit, dude. It's almost midnight here. It's already 2021 where you are. I don't know if you want to join in my countdown. Let me see if I can hurry and post.
10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
1.
Happy New Year! Later, 2020.
Thank everybody for hanging out with us.
Get wine all over my face. See ya. Get out of here. We're over this. This song gets a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down. I'll share you the link if you want to listen to the event I'm listening to in the background. Oh, the boomy, my poor puppies. You see a puppy face, don't mind. Hi, Lovey. Oh, you scared? My poor baby. Come sit. You're okay, Munchkin. Thank you. Oh, the fireworks. Oh, hi. Cheers. Happy New Year. Watch out, baby. Move, baby. You're okay. Lay down. Good girl. Don't mind my puppy. Oh, it's okay, lovey. You're okay. It's just people being silly. Here comes my other one. Hi, handsome. You're okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, we might be collaborating puppies. Sorry. You're alright, guys. You're alright. It's one of those I haven't used it in forever and I forgot my damn password. Do that bullshit all the time. You're okay. Lay down. Lay down. Oh. God, I haven't signed into that in freaking ages. Okay, move, babies. You're okay. Geez, I don't even know when my profile was last active on that. Too many of the wrong people using it. At least that I attracted anyway. Most people that I've befriended in that scene, like, more met in person or at another event and kind of networked from there. Got like multiple things going on here. I'm so sorry. What kind of series? That's actually kind of adorable. I may or may not have seen something similar that someone else has done, using a giant teddy. Just as a, rather than just using a simple mannequin to show their work. Those are always super fun. I enjoy those. I bet. Everybody loves a teddy bear. Wait, you mean lost their minds in a bad way? Or that they actually liked it, lost their minds? Mm, that's fair. Yeah. People love to get in an uproar online. I think it's great. People just need to relax and laugh. They need a little more humor in their lives. No teddy bears were harmed in the making of this. I'm not abusing a teddy. Not unless you really were. Just demonstration, right? Oh no. Well, if you gave them reason to be a little miffed, maybe warranted then, I guess. What'd that teddy ever do to you? I'm gonna post something in the chat, so it's a link to, hopefully it works. If you want to listen along to whatever I'm listening to. So, yeah, hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Hi, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. What's up? Come chit chat with me, ask questions. How are you in your part of the world? Anyway, just in case you can't hear that link very well, or the music very well, that's the link. In case you ever want to know what it's like here club-wise. That particular event used to be really popular. Ooh, I want to say 5 years ago. Really, really miss it, and I'm glad he brought it back. Special stream edition for New Year's Eve. Very cool. I bought the streaming package for it because fair enough. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Not that I'm all that interesting. This month has been kind of shit, so I don't really know what to talk about. we've tried doing the stream stuff and we ran into some issues and finally got it all worked out where we can do it mobily. We don't have to actually be on a Wi-Fi and so on and so forth. And it was just this whole shenanigans and hoopla. I actually had to send a message for help support to the officials at YouTube and be like, hey, we made all these things, so what's going on? Anything you want to know or have questions on? What's your favorite vid, by the way? Hi. Don't mind me being a dork. Random people seem to be popping in, popping out. I'm sure there's probably other streams people are checking out, but I thought it'd be a good way to test this out because it's really weird when you're trying to do it. It asks for this, asks for that, and you have to. It doesn't do what you want it to do. It's really annoying. So I'm trying. Whoa, really? Wow, that's intense. I don't know if I don't know if I've ever seen that done. To each their own, I guess. I'm not here to judge. Okay. Well, that's good. Sometimes you're in the mood, sometimes you're not. Oh, I can see that. Get your adrenaline pumping real quick. I've always thought that that would be a really interesting thing to hear to do because we live in the desert and it's like super hot fucking 9 months out of the year. So I always thought that would be a little bit more popular here, but not that I've seen anyway. Ooh, I like this song. That would. Like just chill. Hey! Hi, how are you? Welcome. Happy New Year. I don't know if it's at midnight or after midnight, wherever you are. I have no idea on the music. If you can hear if it's annoying, tell me. But I posted the link to what I'm listening to if you want to listen along. Okay. Very cool. Do you have any kind of ideas what kind of shoot you want to do for the catalog for that? I'm just curious. Yeah, I think we did 2, right? Man, I love anything that guy does. Those are always so fun. Jordan was in the know on those, and she's like, "Yeah, I know when you guys are from them. Hang on." So it was a fun experience. I really enjoyed making those. Okay, what's up? I think we only covered 1 for them so far. We've got requests for a few though. Just haven't gotten to them yet. I'm trying to at least get 1 out for every group that everybody has been asking for. But it's freaking pandemic, man. I've just been restricting our time we can get together very, very hard. It seems to come in waves. Oh yes, yes. Somebody, a few other fandom members did mention that in the comments. I did catch that. I haven't listened to his brother's group yet, because I believe they're a different genre, right? Are they a little more rock? I could be wrong. Don't hold me that for gospel. I'm trying to do that from memory after a couple glasses of wine. But I would love to check out. I kind of had a suspicion that something between the 2 groups was involved. I was like, 1 we, 1 us. That's a little similar. I always wondered. I was like, well, maybe it was a thing between, you know, same label or whatever. I didn't know, but and then someone mentioned it was his brother, and I was like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. I haven't listened to it because I wanted to listen to it with the girls together, and actually, that's the hardest thing about doing this. Yeah. Doesn't his brother play a stringed instrument? Don't hate me if I get that wrong, I'm sorry. But yes, I believe someone did mention that to us. Yeah, I was starting to say, it's one of the hard things about this genre. Ooh, nice. Yes, see, I want to get a little bit more into other genres, a little bit more into R&B, or more R&B-ish in K-pop, or whatever you want to call it. We did another video to where labels and genre labels became a big fiasco and hoopla, and it's like, you know, I'm sorry, we're kind of new to this, and it's like, we can only color within the coloring box that we have available to us. We're here to learn. Give us more colors, tell us more. We could be wrong, sorry. But yeah, so I'm trying to learn not to use so many labels when describing things about this genre and about groups, because there are those that are sensitive to it, which I totally understand, because in our genre it just segued into something else. I mean, pretty much we would never say we like goth in terms of music, because that's a little too broad of a term. Though I get it, I truly get it, but at the same time, it's hard to describe something to a new person without using those labels to kind of entice them to get there. So we try. I've also made a few more comments that weren't received too well. I was like, oh no. I was like, I'm such an ass. That was totally not how I meant that statement at all whatsoever. And I've got to keep that in mind. Oh wow. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't get exposed to it until 2015, 2014 maybe. I don't recall for sure. It was for Big Bang's Made tour. I caught their show in Vegas. I want to say that was 2015. But yeah, so that's very cool. And I kind of fell out of it. I wasn't really familiar with any other groups other than them. I mean, I've heard names, but not anybody specifically music-wise. So yeah, that was my first introduction to the genre. My girlfriends called me and they're like, "Hey, you want to come to Vegas with us on a girls trip?" I was like, "Sure, I'm game." They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna go see a Asian boy group." And I'm like, "What?" So yeah, rest is history. I was like, if I'm doing this, I'm doing this. So I got like VIP kind of pit tickets, and that tour, their stage kind of came over the pit, so you're down in there underneath it, and it was see-through, so you could look up and see them dancing above you and like look right up, and then it was a little weird because you're like, please don't follow me. So, but yeah, I don't think if my experience was as interesting or my first exposure to it, I don't think I would have been as interested in it as I am. Because I'm pretty stuck in my genres. I'm pretty stuck in them. I love all music, but you know when you found home. Yes, I will agree with that. Um, Shady and sad. But on the same token, you know, our music industry here in the States isn't any less. So some of it gets pretty dirty. I have quite a few musician friends in different genres that I've seen a lot of firsthand accounts, and yeah, I've had my own experiences with as well, and I think that's also probably why I quit making my own music way back when I first started it. People were, I have heard of them, not real familiar with though, honestly. I think more Jordan and Whitney are familiar with them, but I've heard of them. I'm just not familiar with their stuff. Pretty much everything with this genre wise, I know of, and I want to delve deeper when it comes to groups. Though I don't, because I never know what we want to cover together and what we don't, so I don't want to spoil anything reaction wise. But did you have something specific you wanted to mention about them? Sorry, I just noticed my lipstick got for my glass right under there. Anything in particular you want to recommend for them? Because when it comes to this genre, my personal preference, it could just be me wanting to just explore. I mean, I don't really care if I'm jumping into a group's timeline in the middle, the end, wherever I want to. It's all about finding them and whatever I'm hearing. Okay, I'll research that. But for me, it's more getting into it and just discovering if the music attracts me in some way, shape, or form. Because then if it attracts my ear, or, you know, if I'm attracted visually and it entices me that I want to learn more about this particular group or about this song, then I'll delve into research. And it's like, okay, well, what do the lyrics mean? What is this song called? What is this group called? So on and so forth. So That's my preference when exploring this. Like, I don't want to be led so much as stumble into it. Ooh. That sounds a little juicy. Spill the tea. Give me a heads up so I don't make like a faux pas. The fandom like crucifies me. I really want to be dancing on that floor right now. Sorry, I had to enjoy that beat a little bit. Did I miss anything? Spill the tea. Tell me you can't like lead me into a story like that. Not tell me. Wow. That's so. Wow. I'm sure as a child. That's a little sad, a little heartbreaking. Thank you for the heads up on that. So if we ever do delve into that, I'll know to watch it. Or I don't want to say watch it, but watch out for that. Oh, poor girl. I imagine that can't be easy. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Hi, how are you? Ask questions. What do you want to know? Ooh, I'm game. I'm always down to talk more, baby. I had no idea you were down with that fandom and group. Totally approved, by the way. Oh shit, this is gonna sound juicy. Let me know if you could hear the beats and want me to turn it up, or if it's just annoying you can't hear me. I did post in a link somewhere the stream that I'm listening to, so if you're curious into what music plays in our dark clubs here, then this is a really good indicator. Don't mind me fading in the beats. It's kind of what I do. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, you're leaving me hanging. You can't lead me into a topic like that. Ooh, hi! Oh my goodness, how are you? Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm so glad you stopped in to say hello, and that makes me happy. I figured everybody was checking out other things and not actually wanting to give two shits what I was doing, but I was like, this might be a good time to test some shit, so here I am. So if I mess up, sorry. Right on. Well, anything particular you want to know? Don't mind me bopping at the beats. If you can hear it, I'll repost in the chat the link for it in case you want to listen to what I'm listening to along with me. If you can't hear it and if it's just background noise, then hold on. Did it post? I may not have seen it, buddy. I'm sorry. it's weird that on my end it only shows one comment at a time. I can't see the thread, and I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. So I'm trying to keep looking. That's why you probably see my eyes go a different direction, so I don't miss one. But let me pull the thread up over here on a separate device so that way I can actually follow along a little better. Honestly, I just figured I'd be here talking to myself. Oh, that. Okay, let me do it again. There you go, just in case you don't have it. Okay, well, it seems to. Sorry if you caught a little bit of an echo there. It was probably annoying, but at least I know you can actually hear it a little bit better, well, or at least decent on your side. I mean, don't have all the bass we want because we're not a freaking club anymore, but it is what it is. We try. Someday. But yeah, this particular stream is for an old. Okay, yes, please do. I'll try paying attention a little better. But yeah, the music, what you're hearing now is from an event that was good 6 years in its heyday. Ooh, okay, you want to get into the deets? Yeah, okay, so on our video for that, kind of cut it all out. Because, well, one, it went really freaking long, and two, it, there was a lot of choice, colorful words that were used. I mean, but it's a little bit difficult for us, especially here in the States, because we're like, fluff you talking about? Like, it's just bullshit. Like, but I get it. Yeah, because we're just very much like, okay, no big deal. We live in sex, drugs, rock and roll when it comes to our music. No big deal, ain't nothing new. So I get it, but at the same time, yeah, I understand. Yeah. I actually do remember that because T.O.P. Top is my he's my bias. So I was very much not pleased with that. And then when I heard it was her again for him, yeah. I actually haven't gotten into the nitty gritty on that with any of the subscribers yet, so kind of glad you brought that up. I mean, do you anything particular you want to? No, I did not actually. Whenever her name comes up, I kind of like freaking tune out because I know I get angry. But last I heard, she actually did some time for that, and I didn't hear about that. So I don't know if over there they have similar things to where they do kind of like a once you get out like a probation or ankle monitoring thing. I don't know how all that works, but no, I didn't hear that. Happy New Year. Why can't I watch? Ooh. I didn't know about that. Last I heard, her accounts were deactivated. Oh dear. As any celebrity, well-known person does any videos that are on, or pictures from vacation, or famously risque. Yeah, I did hear that. I heard that's partially why and how she's able to first get her foot in the door, I guess, into how to meet these people. But it's also one of those things where it's like, if it's something more on the negative, the more attention we bring to it, the more kind of famous and carries them on and forward. So was that recently? Because I did hear about that. For can't remember where I heard that exactly, but yes, I heard that that did happen. That was a while ago, but I didn't know if she had another one recently. Oh. Like I said, anytime she comes up, I'm like, troublemaker, and I'm just sure it'll just make me angry, so I don't want to be angry. Well, you typed taking time out, don't mind me. Oops, bumped the cord, my bad. It's so funny you say that, because in the actual filming of that, the part that I cut out, Jordan, that's basically what Jordan said. Stitch your ditches. Yeah, I think my wine is hitting me. So if I do something or say something dumb, apologies in advance. It's been a while since I've been in that frame of mind where I really don't care. Yeah, it's been a little hard. Another reason why we've kind of slowed down a little bit this month was one, we have family stuff going on, and you have holidays and everything else, but I actually got laid off from my job as well, and it's just freaking 2020 sucks. I'm just ready for it to be over. So I'm glad it's over. So happy 2021. I'm pretty sure everybody's fed up with it at this point, so this year is going to be better. Okay. No worries. I'll be here. Shit, what's the code word if it's something bad? You gotta let me know what the safe word is, yo. I don't know what to do. Apparently I can't type and push buttons. Got more than one chat going, so forgive me if I miss something. glad he's having fun. Be safe. I'm all for a good boom. So, you have one roommate. Is it just you two, or do you have more than one? I don't know why I asked. You don't have to tell me. It's a little too personal. I'm just curious. I'm in that point of my inebriation where I'm a little Jane Candy. It's like, I have nobody to talk to. I've been fucking inside all goddamn year. Wow. Actually, yes and no. I mean, it's freaking impressive how built he is, for one. Mostly because I enjoy how much of a trendsetter he is in terms of like changing the body stereotypes. Because, dear God, it drove everybody crazy. But not only that, have you ever done angry working out? And especially everything he went through, like kudos to him, you actually were able to channel it into something more positive. I bet. But yeah, especially this whole time when he couldn't do anything and he was under so much legal strain and stress. I mean, what would you do? You'd fucking work out. Ooh, yes, I've seen a couple. I have seen a couple of those, yes. Oh shit, what did I do? But yeah, I tend to not watch because it's a little thirsty. I don't know if you can hear the song. I hope you can. The song. Fuck. This is what we were listening to 2019, all the underground like raves and shit. Oh my god. If I ever saw this live, I would totally lose my shit and you would actually see me fangirl. Anyway, don't mind me if I disappear. I'm glad you brought that up. Yes, we actually did just film for that. We got together the weekend before Christmas to film it, so we do have footage for it. I just haven't done any of the editing because, god damn it, I got fucking laid off and I'm pretty pissed off this month and I haven't had any motivation to do shit. So I'm just like, take the time, B. 2020 has put you through some shit, so I'm actually been taking some downtime and not, I haven't been doing any editing. Everything is basically sitting on my goddamn flash drives and on my backup drives. I will get to it, but yes, I was a little bit of preview without spoiling the reaction. Yes, he's been hiding out with Taman. I have no base of reference to disagree with that comment, and I can totally agree with that. Yes. You'll probably hear me make some of the comments in the video, but I did notice because both of them, in terms of dancing, their fluidity is just something else. Like, if I can give you kind of a reference, how we were saying how Wonho is a little bit, leading in terms of changing body image for male groups or solo artists, basically for males in the genre in general, then I think they are setting something else for movement. I don't know if that makes sense. That could be like booze talking for all I know, but I don't know. I just feel there's certain things, especially with our particular genre, that attract our eye, and both Taemin and Kai, they have that in fluidity. that is kind of a dream moment. I would love to be a fly on the wall for that. Just listening to the tips. I don't know. It's shocking to exactly how fluid they can be, and it's just like, a lot of male performers and dancers that I have seen, especially in person, they can't move like that. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Let's say, fucking get the fuck out to 2020. 2021, please, please be awesome. Be everything that I wish 2020 was when I went into it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, from what you've seen behind the scenes, Jordan has given me a little bit more, given me the DL on all things shiny. So I got a little bit more backstory to him and him as a solo artist. So yeah, she's been amazing. Because coming out of the dark clubs and from the genre that we have come from, it's not easy brand to just full blown be like, freaking let's go explore K-pop. Having a little bit of a guiding light, I guess, through that has been very helpful. Honestly, I would think it'd be freaking fun. You get all of the benefits and all of the adrenaline and the excitement of it without the fucking pressure. So, well, I can't say that's true because as far as backup dancer, I've been in that kind of environment. You always have that pressure to keep performing. Otherwise, they can just grab somebody else because you're not a headliner or whatever. So there's always that pressure to be in the top in order to get that spot. So that aside, I mean, in terms of if you really enjoy that artist's work, you can actually appreciate it on another level as a backup dancer. Oh, right? You too? Okay, so every time this comes up in a video, Whitney and I do our best to kind of hold it together because that is one of our ticks. Especially mine. I could personally say that masks, for me, yeah, one of mine. I don't give a flip who you are, male, female, other, freaking alien, I don't know, in a mask, yes. It's just the allure and the intrigue of it that really gets me the most. Yeah, I'll agree with that. It's funny you say that because actually I think Jordan had mentioned that not too long ago. I wish they were here. I'm sorry. They're not. It's just me. Like I said, most everybody is doing other things for New Year's Eve or so on and so forth. So it's just me and Sebastian. But I figured what a better time to test this shit out. So now it's time for the nitty gritty. What do you want to know? I can't have our PC main public faces on. Actually, not true. You're gonna freaking ask me anytime. I'll tell you what's up. I got so many comments on that. In the freaking video, I just thought like it was too good of a comment, and it actually fit the music video at the time that I made that comment about him leading an event. Like, I'm glad you can appreciate that thought as well, and you've actually thought of it yourself also, considering you have experience of doing what you do with that. Because it's like that popped in my head. Just knowing what I know of that scene and promoting and so on and so forth. Just, oh my god, and all the genres I have seen come in and out through that, they would freaking make some money. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think you did leave me a comment about that, and I was like, just send me the invite, yo. You better. Yes, I'm so glad that somebody actually gets that. Hi, Happy New Year, welcome. I don't know if you're a subscriber, you're a new person, you're just exploring, but welcome. Oh, okay. They're the first act? Okay. that flash through kind of quickly. So you want Dreamcatcher as the first act. Personally, I think they'd be good as one of the headliners, but that's me. Or one of the main ones, I should say. Not an opener. I guess it depends on the lineup. Okay. I don't know if I'm familiar with them. I want to be excited. Help me out. Happy New Year. Hello. Cheers. Dark peeps, dark dreams. Happy New Year. Okay, okay. Ooh, I see where you're going. I see where you're going. I like it. So them as an opener leading into that. Okay, so are we mixing male female groups here, or are we? Because honestly, there is plenty of groups, and you could stand alone for each of them, and if you put them all together, freaking, I don't know if anybody can handle that. Okay. I goal for myself. That is another. Oh yes. Okay. Fuck. I don't know. Happy New Year. Oh my gosh. Josh. Oh. Are you listening to Hackson in the background? Happy New Year, my friend. I'm sorry we didn't get to see each other so much in this year, but next year, let's hope for something better. Cheers. I'm so happy you're here. Sorry. I'm getting lipstick on the rim of my glass, and it's like getting on my skin in random places, so yeah, embarrassing. Freaking noob. Ooh. That's a good lineup. How many acts in total? Because we're already to the third, and that would be intense. The reason why I say that is like I don't think anybody else could survive to the fourth. I would love for them to actually do more festivaling. Because you could get so many. That would be good. Now, would this be over a course of a night or like, a couple days? The only reason I ask that is because in terms of if they normally don't have openers, they're freaking do hours, their whole show. So, just curious. Okay. So roughly like an hour each. Be decent. That's basically like a good set of all of their hits. Something like that I would recommend for new listeners, not necessarily avid fandom members, because the fandoms, they're gonna want to hear that plus more. So that would be good as new. I would segue into it, be like, okay, I'd drag them too. I've done that quite a lot with other genres where I've like, okay, come with me to this festival because one, I know you're gonna love this group, and this producer. So I know I'm gonna get you all a day one, and day 2 and 3 are just gonna be a bonus. So sorry, good song. I hope you can hear it and it's not too distracting or annoying sounding. She would. She would. I think she would lose it before he said like 2 words. Not that I blame her, I'd be right along with her, like hyperventilating. That's probably our favorite comment by the way, so thank you for that. No, because just thinking about it makes me kind of lose my shit a little bit. If he said that to her, me just overwatching and listening, I'd probably lose my shit. Just like in the music video, well, we freaking just about lost it. And that was just the MV. I think what hit hard for it mostly for us is just because we've been in that situation or similar situations, so we could easily imagine ourselves within that situation, that happening. Not necessarily with the individual, but we know the comments and the sensations that would be the trigger. So I'm glad we were able to make that comment and capture that in the video because it was pretty good. Oh. I don't think we have yet to faint over a performer or artist yet, but it's always the first time for everything. Fainted for other things than actual physical purposes, but you know. You caught that in the embarrassing moment thing? Yeah. That's awesome. You really do watch our shit. Sorry to fade out for a moment. Apologize. Last comment, repeat. I think that's one of the good things about how we click well with, because when we're sitting there, you know, I can't see what she's doing, but I know her well enough and I've been out with her to know like certain noises she makes or certain things she does, or I know what's going on, so I can just imagine it going on, and it kind of trips my giggles a little bit, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm glad that translates into the videos, because at the time when I'm editing it and I see it and I was just like, I knew she would be losing her shit over that, and I knew that's what she was doing. So yeah, I'm glad that that's caught, and I'm glad that people are recognizing that. What's up? Admit away, good sir. Oh, sweet. just the sound of her doing, or the fact that it translated it into well enough that took you away? That was one of my favorite comments too. And when that happened, I had to leave that in there. There's it's so funny because when you're actually sitting there, you don't catch those things. Yes, you too. I knew exactly what you mean. That translated over well to me in editing. That's why I left it in there. Uh-huh. I'm glad you caught into that. She'll do things like that when we're conversing in real life about whatever. And I pick up on that and I clue into her a lot more than I realized that I did. I never knew until actually doing this and going through the videos and editing. Yeah, and you could tell, I think, when that happens, how, not that her normal thoughts are disingenuous or anything, but just how much is like, oh shit, it freaking hit me like a ton of bricks. And it's serious. I'm glad that translated well because I thought the same thing and that's why I left it in the video. Because there's a lot of shit that we say and that we roll with that I freaking just cut out. I try to keep, well, I do my best in editing to keep it flowing and keep the conversation going. And a lot of it I know is probably lengthy. So kudos to you and to whoever and everyone. Thank you for watching it in full. But if you actually listen and follow along, our conversations and the flow, it takes you on a little bit of a journey along with whatever it is we're doing. So I try to capture that as best I can. And every now and then we'll throw excellent one-liners and emotion out in a random comment like that. And it's like, yes. I'm going to have to tell her that. Yeah, she'll be thrilled. So thank you for catching that. That's amazing. I thought the same as well. There's certain things too that I let slide through and post. I'm like, wonder if anybody's gonna clue into that. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. Yay! I will. I let her know about your very first comment, and I'm like, girl, this is fucking gold. So yeah, it was it's definitely one of our favorites between all three of us. So thank you for that. Absolutely, she's so good at those. And it's funny too. It's initially in the beginning of our conversations before we started this, she was like, "Yeah, I always wanted to start a YouTube channel," and things she has mentioned in the past, and then kind of how we are from there. It's like I can get why you would see that, why you'd be good at it, and that was one of the things that really stuck out to me. That convinced me we should do this, because I'm not entirely sure she would have it had I not pushed or gave the motivation to her. At least I hope I gave motivation to do it. But yeah, that's another issue. We have different goals and priorities right now, and you might be seeing more of me versus all three of us together or two of us, which in the beginning we always had that as a, I mean, to be honest, back then we always figured it's like, okay, there's three of us when shit's going down, because at the time where we lived, there was stuff going on all the time, any day of the week, any genre, any kind of event. It's like, okay, if we can't go to something for whatever, we got to get up early in the morning for work, whatever the reason is, etc. Somebody else can catch it. So that was initially the idea, or one of the founding ideas behind us starting the channel. But now with COVID and everything, you know, it is completely skewed every single one of our priorities, as, you know, justifiably and as it should, because all of us have family stuff. Oh, that's super sweet. Thank you. Love to make something for you as well. Now I know you a little bit better. That actually is something an idea we're tossing around. We wanted to actually, we're considering starting and launching our Patreon. And I mean, because we never had the idea in the beginning to make money at doing this, especially with the pandemic going on and everything. Is like, this is our only social outlet to somewhat feel like we're going to social events, we're covering shit, and we're not just fucking surrounded by the same four darn walls and losing our mind, which at this point we all have anyway. But that was our thoughts in the beginning process of this. Anyway, so we'll see where it goes from here, and I'm hoping this next year will be better. Hi, welcome, Happy New Year. But anyway, sort of lost my thought processes by that. My bad. But what was the same? Oh, I'll find it in a moment. Oh, different goals. But yeah, this pandemic and everything has forced our views and our goals and our priorities to shift a little bit. So I'm all in. My goals and priorities have been to the point where it's like what I haven't disclosed, and unless you're really close to me or know me well, I've had some serious shit happen family-wise and personally in 2020. And not that the other babes haven't, they have as well, but I've taken mine to internalize and motivate. It's like I'm freaking committed in doing this. I want to goddamn do it because I want to live for those that can't. And back when we first started discussing this and talking about it, it just sounded like fun. And it was our initial idea to get our social interaction and cover shit. And we're like, okay, well, finally we have the time to do this. Because that was another restricting factor. Because we weren't actually had the time to do this. We were actually out living it and exploring and doing all this stuff live. We didn't have the time. I mean, shit. Fucking videos take forever. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. Nobody has ever mentioned that before. Yes, so a lot of them we have gotten on Killstar. There were a lot of amazing clearances throughout the year, and every time a clearance popped up, we're like, we need more stuffies, and all of a sudden it turned into a thing. No, a lot of them, they were Killstar. The creatures, I think is what the line's called. But we found one and we wanted more, and then we've also discovered other designers and other creators that have other darker plushies. It's like, why has this not been a thing before? And all of a sudden we're seeing freaking dark plushies everywhere. So now it's become an obsession. We want to get as many dark plushies as we can. And I'm starting to collect sea creatures. I don't know if you've noticed my angler fish. That's my favorite. I have this thing for I'll get stuck for hours freaking watching nature shows and deep sea documentaries regarding sea creatures and deep sea creatures and bioluminescence. And my anglerfish is Mangler, that's his name, and I actually have a giant squid I ordered, so it's becoming a problem. The plushies, yeah, all the dark plushies we want. I would love to get some huge dark baddie plushies that we can actually lean on or sit in or sleep with. And I envision getting a giant freaking octopus. Yeah. I have gone many, many places with those thoughts. So now it's just like, let's see how many we could get onto the couch and sit with. And then it turned into being a really fun thing because some of these videos we're watching, especially when they get a little saucy, a little spicy, we're like squeezing them. I was like, oh my God, we're losing our mind. And eventually I want to do live streams where we actually do reactions live and not, going through editing and doing all this bullshit, freaking whatever. It's actually live, and we can literally throw panties at each other and throw bats at each other, and then all of a sudden it's freaking stuffies everywhere. And yeah, I've had those thoughts, so we'll see where it goes. Sorry. Thank you for saying. Not intentional. I find I get very animated when I get excited about something. But I've taken the reins a little bit on this BBB adventure. So, thank you for saying it. I appreciate that. I think we each add our own little quirks like that to this. That's okay. I don't mind. It makes me feel young. Don't mind me drinking water. I'm always drinking something on beds. Blush away, make me blush. It makes me feel so young and like a young girl all over again. Wall hanging? What wall hanging? The one I have now or one in a vid? Oh, glad you think so. It's not true. I'm not. I love this song, but it is a little intense. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Twitchy vid. Sorry. I'm still a little lost. Help me out. I think we have little witchy vibes in all of our vids, so I'm not particularly sure which one. Are you talking about the Halloween ones or? Oh, yes, that one. Yeah, that one is definitely one of our faves. I think I believe that one might be another Killstar clearance one. I mean that through this pandemic, so many of our favorite sites have been like clearance everything because you know, with everything going on, people have been limited in funds, so they've had a lot of sales. So as the sales have been popping up, we've been buying shit. Hence our story and how we got all the freaking dark plushies. But yeah, that was one of them because we were discussing like backdrops and stuff, and I've done some personally, you know, Zoom camera meetings with friends and stuff, and I always have something in the background, and I have a lot of backdrops that I use myself in my personal vids and streams with my friends. So we wanted to collect some, and those were some of my favorites. Wouldn't that be awesome to have that in a freaking tent? You could actually, okay, so if we actually found one that was a full giant pentacle with the symbols like in between each of the points, and oh, that'd be dope. Yeah, we could. People are so easy to freak out. It's not difficult. We could do that just whenever. I've done that. It's also a good barrier when you're camping in the middle of nowhere, whether it's forest, desert, whatever, and you're worried about people stumbling up. It's like, you know, you want to protect your campground, freaking just draw a pinnacle right in the freaking middle. People are going to get like, who the hell are these guys? Let's kind of walk away. So it's a good shield sometimes. Yeah, that would be dope. And actually, the material itself is pretty durable. So even if we did that, it would freaking last. It would hold up. Like any shit that Killstar does is quality. It's really good stuff. And that's going off topic and whatever, going a little bit more into darker realms because back You think I'm a youngin'. I'm really not. I just hide it well. But back in when I first started to venture out into this, you know, there was no online shops where you could freaking buy shit. There was no specialty stores. We had to make our stuff or convert something, and it usually started from punk or from metal and kind of segued into something else, and then you just throw on a little black freaking cheerleader skirt and some fishnets and you're golden. But yeah, so it wasn't as easy as it is now to be a little bit more mainstream, and things are becoming a lot more mainstream for it. Yeah, yeah, you could. There's a lot of really cool patterns of bed sheets out there now these days, so for sure. I've actually also, we had talked about that earlier, military stores. I've actually, in the military surplus stores, there's parachutes and stuff, where you can get like different colors. Like, I would love to get one of those just as a cover. I mean, you don't need a scratch guard, anything. It's bam, right there, and you can freaking decorate it. I would love to get one, doesn't matter what color it is, and graffiti it, and then have that be your cover. I don't know, I've done Wasteland, so maybe I have a little too many Wasteland friends or seen some shit, but I think that'd be freaking dope. It's like whatever you throw together and then throw a cover over it, that would be awesome. And have it all graffitied up. Hell, I would do that and actually make it into fashion. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I think we actually did that one year, Wasteland Weekend Wise. We actually used that, and it was light enough to where it wasn't hard to carry, but it protected you well enough from the sun. Like rapture. Oh yeah. Okay. Have you ever heard of that? That's really popular here in the States, or at least from what I've seen. Maybe it's because I'm more on the Southwest, but Wasteland Weekend. It's been really popular. The first time I went was 2013. It's in the middle of the desert in Southern California. It's really amazing. When I was there, we had people from France, from all over, because a lot of people do Burning Man, but that's actually right in the dirt, and this is a little bit different. It's more post-apocalyptic, more Mad Max theme. But yeah, I went once. I would love to go every year. There are some very avid Wastelanders out there, but I was more of a one-hit wonder. Because as much as I love that aesthetic, but it's freaking camping. You're camping, it's freaking dirty, there's no showers, and let's be honest, I'm a freaking urban girl. Maybe it's my age, I don't know. I'm freaking grown up. I want a bed, I want a shower. I'm freaking be in a hotel and order room service. At the same time, I contradict myself and fucking let's get down to the dirt and freaking go grabbing it for a few days. Yeah. And it actually has spawned a lot of other similar themed events that happen other times of the year. Yeah. Which is why I've always wanted to visit Japan and Tokyo in particular, because I am a city girl and I think I would thrive very well in that nightlife there. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Let's be honest, I just want to go to the clubs and cafes and shopping, and I always have been curious about those hotels. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's some freaking scary shit. Back then, oh, let's be honest, it's still scary. Must be nice. I live in a place, granted it's a city, but it's also a place where everything is trucked in or drove in or brought in by railroad. Oh, poor Bambi. Leave Bambi alone. True. I mean, technically true, but I'm also a vegetarian. You do have a choice, so I don't know how that's gonna fly with me. As shit goes down, stuff's no longer trucked in, the grocery stores are empty, I'm gonna fucking starve, let's be honest. I'm just gonna kind of duck down a little bit. You can just see my eyes so I can fix my lipstick. At the time, I didn't realize how much my my glass would fuck it up. No, not vegan, vegetarian. I mean, I gotta have my snack food. I mean, freaking sucker for potato chips still and Hostess Twinkies, so I'm not a vegan. But I do love vegan food, so. And, well, before pandemic hit, I would enjoy going out for sushi every now and then, a couple times a year, so I do that, so yeah, I'm not full vegan. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like the same thing now, where previously, you know, it's like animals are so mistreated in terms of making food, and you have genetically oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. There goes the wine. You know, genetically altered food, modified GMOs, all that and stuff, and it's like now we have a choice. Oh god, don't ruin it for me. Ginger does? Really? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Is it an allergy thing or just a weird taste kind of preference thing? Hi, welcome, Happy New Year. Had to touch up my lipstick, sorry. Having a little bit of New Year's wine as well, so feel free to ask questions if you have questions, or if I totally make an ass of myself, a screw up, apologies. I'm mostly doing this for a test because everybody else is doing something else for New Year's. And I'm just the idiot over here by myself with some freaking lights and alcohol and talking online. Gonna screw up because my drinks are hitting me. Oh, yes, I know all about that. I went to Europe and I backpacked Europe alone one year, and it was my first big clue into how messed up our food here is in the US, in the States. Because over there, everything is fresh. I would go to places in friends' house, I'd be a guest somewhere, and they would just go into their freaking backyard or in their garden and pick herbs and put it on whatever they're cooking. Or if we were in the city, they actually had these little plots in the city of where they have their own section so they could grow their own vegetables, etc. And we would go and pick them, and then we'd go back to the house and make dinner or lunch or whatever. Everything was so fresh, including the dairy and the food and the meat. And at that time, I did eat meat. But coming back after that, because I was over there for a month, you know, my system fully switched over, and then coming back, hi, welcome, Happy New Year. Coming back and trying to readjust to how things were, my body couldn't digest it anymore. That sent me into being lactose intolerant, and then I didn't know a year later it would send me into being a vegetarian. I can't even eat or digest meat anymore here. if that gives you any clue. Oh my gosh, hi, hello, welcome. If you're a newbie or a sub, happy to see ya. Yeah, right? I mean, that was my first really big clue how messed up our eating habits here. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, there is good food here we have in the States. You can find it if you know where to go and get it. But majority of us don't eat healthily because we've never been taught or had available to us the healthy food choice options. And I'm just thankful I live in an area where there's fresh food markets where I can go and get vegetables because, yeah, vegetarian. Don't eat meat. Hi, Happy New Year. Cheers, everyone. Questions, comments, want to talk shit? Freaking let it rip. And I have noticed too during through the pandemic that has been my biggest issue when eating, being a vegetarian. I can't actually eat as fresh as I normally would outside of COVID land, and that's been a struggle. So, yeah, freaking quarantine quarter is real. You gain quarter of our weight during quarantine. It's a bitch. Oh, thank you. I wanted to do a little bit more glittery, a little more bling because it's New Year's. I don't know if you can see, I'm actually wearing a lot more bling and a glitter dress too. Also, matches my hat. I don't know if I've shown this yet or have you seen it. Another reason why I did my makeup this way. So I can match the bling my hat. Thanks. So yeah, you get to get a first preview of that. I'm working on the video. I mean, let's be honest, freaking 2020 has sent us all through the ringer, babes included. I haven't been as diligent or as well with my, well, thank you, with my editing as I normally did. I mean, for a while there, I was like throwing out videos like every 2-3 days, and yeah, it's kind of slowed down a little bit, so sorry about that. Technically true, yes. I did, oh, what was their one hit song they had? I really do like that song of that band. Apologies, that's the wine at this point. But anyway, preview, I started to mention that I decided to do a series because pandemic has really been affecting our artist friends, and I've been working with artist friends and having them commission work for me and for us on the channel. It's like I want to start a series with, hey, let's start our artist friends and sponsoring them. Oh, cute. In a lot of aspects, I maybe consider that, and I might consider myself that. Yeah, so welcome, you get a preview of that. I'm starting that series here soon where I want to meet a lot of our artist friends and have work commission because through this pandemic, you know, all the artists are suffering. So I want to help support them. Thank you. It's actually feathers. I don't know if you can tell that. But I found it in an antique store, and that's what sold me on it. It was actually feathers. It wasn't a fake kind of fir pine tree or whatever. And I was like, I've never seen a Christmas tree made out of feathers. And now I just want to go to the costume store and get every color boa that I want and decorate it every year. So we'll see. But thank you. I'm glad you noticed. So anyway, that's what's upcoming with the channel that I'm doing. Oh, nice. Do you understand? Like, I love the clothespins. There's so many styles and so many things you can do fashion-wise with clothespins, and I'm so glad you use that in your art. I would love to incorporate that in a lot of what we have upcoming with our fashion. Freaking clothespins are legit. welcome anybody that's stopping in, friends, newbies, subscribers. Happy to have you. Do you have any questions for me or anything you want to know? Don't mind me. Yes. I love that comment. Your tree BDSM inspired. That's amazing. Hi, welcome. So if you jump in and jump out, I don't know when I'll lose you or if you're entertained or not. Just Happy New Year's and cheers. I'm hoping 2021 is going to be better for all of us. I actually am glad I decided to do this because I wanted to start, I guess I wanted to start the new year off with a big FU to the previous year and start the new year off fresh with new goals, new ideas, and so we'll see where it takes us. And I don't want to keep what we're doing here channel wise on a negative forefront. I want to launch it into something new and on a positive note, and that's also why this last month we haven't been as active, or I haven't been, because I was throwing out videos like 2-3 days, every 2 or 3 days, and then all of a sudden we just stopped 'cause fucking 2020 hit us hard. That is an excellent question. I'm glad you've asked that. Me personally, I prefer Sting. I just like, I hope you can hear the music. I posted in the stream. I'll post it again. What I'm listening to, if you want to, let me know. I will share it again. But me personally, I prefer Sting just to get the adrenaline and the blood flowing and entice a little bit more, because thuds, depending on who's doing it, that thuds are a little bit more difficult depending on the person giving them to you. You don't always know their technique, and if you're in a live situation where you're not as familiar with them and they do it in the wrong spot for you, it could affect your whole night. So that's where I learned to like Stings better. I can't say honestly for sure for J or W. I want to say they like both, and depending on the instrument, thud wise, I can appreciate that as well, but I will say Sting is my favorite. Oh yay, thank you. I'm glad you agree. I always try to give reasons for my statement. I'm trying to get better at that. So if you're one of those watching or listening, or you view this later, I am working on elaborating and enunciation more on my slang and what I'm talking about, because I notice some of the concepts or comments that we've received, I used words that people take literally and they don't understand necessarily the genre version of it or the slang version of it. Exactly. Yeah. I've never actually done that live though, so let me know if you have any tips or recommendations for that. But then again, it's been a long time since I've been to a actual fight event. Let me know if the music's annoying. And I'll post it in the comments if you want to listen along with me. If you've ever wanted to learn or know what one of our events are like, Dirkling Weiss. This is one of our favorite DJs. He's resurrecting an event from 6 years ago that we used to go to on the regular. I'm so glad he brought it back special for a stream for New Year's Eve. Goddamn beautiful. So I will drop it in the comments here if you'd like to follow along. There you go. I'm sorry, I didn't see the comment before that. Hold on. Oh, okay, Steve, I see that now. Oh, really? Hi, welcome. Happy New Year's, everyone. Cheers. I can actually see how that would be heavy. I can understand. Tip for me wise. In regards to that, heavy is not necessarily a deterrent depending on what you're wearing and the actual play that you are doing. It actually, I find it balancing and stabilizing. And because I have the tendency to movement, I can get very carefree and tend to go wherever the mood or environment atmosphere takes me. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you picked up on that because there's certain sensations that will just freaking take you. So it's hard to stay grounded and balanced. And especially if you're hosting or if you're a performer or you're basically your dom to whoever you're playing with, you know, you got to be, you got to focus. So that's another challenge as well. Depending on the situation, the atmosphere, the event, and the person, I can go either, back and forth. I switch. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Please let me know if you have any questions or there's anything that you want to ask or comment on. If you want to be an asshole and tell me to F off and shut up and go drink your drink in the corner, I'm game for whatever. I posted in the comments the actual stream that I'm listening to. If you can hear the music or if it's annoying, let me know. Yes, I'm actually one of those where sound is a key factor for me, and no matter what event I'm doing, whether it's club wise or play wise or whatever, just because it maybe that's another reason why I fell in love with K-pop the way I have, and I agreed and started to do this exploration like we have been doing, is because I love the sensations it creates and the emotions and everything it invokes along with it. And I like to go on the journey. I like to adventure, and it's hard for me to get that in other aspects of my life. So, oh, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. Yes, if you'd like to know the stream I posted in the comments, let me know if you would like me to post it again. If you ever would like to know what it is to go like to a dark club with us, this is something what you could hear. Nick Cage. I love how you just said that. Yeah, there's a lot of situations and comments and events that I can reminisce on where cages were involved is. And honestly, in events that we have gone to and I have gone to, it's more of a joke more than anything. But that, not to offend those that actually do like it and prefer it, but it's just kind of an inside joke for us. And I think we brought that out a little bit in one video where I'm like, to the cage! As we all have been in those situations where we're out socially, especially in the past. Well, thank you. Where we've done something stupid, had a little too much alcohol or whatever, said something stupid, done something stupid, and it's like, you're freaking banished. Go to the corner, where the dunce at. So that's kind of ours. Go to the cage. I say that to myself personally. Yeah, so welcome. It's just me, Sebastian. Ooh, I have not. I have issues with hair, so that could be why. But yeah, I'm not familiar. If anything's rude or annoying at any point, just be like, yo, bitch. You're pissing me off. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a good hair tug or whatever, but culturally for me, hair is a big issue, so I'm not that big into it. I mean, in my culture, like, it is just bad to cut the hair, and especially not only, I think it transitioned well for me into witchy, more darker terms too, and more aspects, because when it comes to your hair, that is your power, and anybody touching it or grabbing it or cutting it you're basically taking that away from your spirit, from yourself. So that's a big issue for me. So I don't really play in that very much. I hope that makes sense. If I disappear into the beat, no money. That's what I do. This is as close as I'll get to a freaking club at this time. It's been forever. Oh, I have seen that done, and I've actually seen people get that done. It is so beautiful. I want to say I've had something done to my hair at that point where we have things braided into our hair, whether it's feathers or beads or etc. And I do love the weight and the way that feels, so that I can understand. Okay. I guess I'm a little more tame. Maybe I just need the right person to show me that. Yeah, I can see that. I have a lot of weird bad experiences when it comes to hair, so it might be a little bit hard to pull me out of that. But Debbie and Jay might be down. I can see that. Excuse me, I am having a more than one chat going and other chats within this because when I'm streaming, it's really difficult to see what's going on in the chat. I can only see one comment at a time, so I feel like I'm missing things. So I'm sorry. My bad. I'm also clumsy. I'm a few wine glasses in. I know exactly what you mean. She's not here, so I can say something. If you see this later, I love you. But I just would love to get my fingers and hands on those curls. I don't know if you can tell, but in the videos we did for the Halloween videos, because I kind of dressed her up and I was like, I want to glam you up, but do a horror kind of glam, especially with Jason. I was like, give me your curls. And none of that was teased or anything. It was just all like molded and manipulated. And it's just fucking curls are natural and they're gorgeous. And I'm so envious of her, but you know, she hates them. Which I can understand. You know, if I had curly hair, I'd want straight hair. I have straight hair, I want curly hair. So we all want what we can't have. It's normal, natural. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I can't wait for you to see what she looks like with all those curls and her fucking purple hat. Just thinking about it and seeing what I did see makes me gasp. For those of you popping in, I'm starting a new series, and it's kind of a preview. We all have our own colors, and what's upcoming has to do with that. Of course. I would accept, but I would definitely make sure it is with permission. For sure. Because for me, personally, when it comes to hair, that is a whole nother ball game. If somebody just offers me to touch the hair, I'd be a little put off by it. I'd like to explain my... It's like, I'm not just going to touch your hair, because to me, that's kind of intimate. So I would make sure it is definitely what they wanted. Because let's be honest, I fucking love hair. Hair is beautiful. Have I actually had people come up to me and ask me to run my fingers through their hair and touch their hair? Yes, I have denied. Not without explanation. I'll be like, okay, I know you're offering this because everybody loves their hair touched. It does feel good, especially since sensations on your scalp. But for me, it's a little bit more than that. So I always explain that to them. And if they appreciate that, some of them have been like, wow, I value that more and I would love for you to do it even more now. Then I will. Damn beat's dirty. Apologies. I always follow wherever the beats take me. For real. If you're thinking about it from a technical aspect, I imagine there was like holes poked in so you can breathe. But at the same time, if you were actually, I mean, you know, I don't know what his proclivities are in his real life, but for me, I would fully freaking love to do that and capture it on camera. Right? I would think it would be highly energized and erotic and very sensual. At least I would hope. That's how my fantasy goes in my head. Yes, I have gathered that. And even for us here in the States, we are very conservative. I've actually toured alone and gone to Europe, and pales in comparison, to be honest. Like, we are conservative here by their standards. Or at least those I spoke to. Maybe as I get older, I'm not shy anymore. I'm not shy or scared. Very, very, very few things in this world scare me. That is not one of them. I missed last comment. Sorry. I missed our clubs. Yeah. I can see that from that perspective. I don't have that perspective, but I understand it more than probably the average person, because you and I talked about that earlier in the combo. I take care of 2 veteran brothers. So I am familiar with. So I can see how that can happen. Scooby, while you type that, I'm gonna touch up lipstick. Is it me or just had a great word? Boom. honest, I love anything to do with night, negative or otherwise. I don't know viewers that are here that weren't earlier, but this month has been a little difficult, so apologies how we haven't gotten any videos out recently like we normally do. I was keeping pace with a 2-3 day posting timetable, but I actually 2020 kicked me in the ass personally, and I got laid off, and I've just been demotivated this month, and I've just said fuck it, and I haven't been doing anything. So partially why I'm doing this, I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things and feel for it and get motivated, because I also wanted to start the new year off with a good outlook and positive outlook, and it's like I'm gonna mope now and then I'll hit the ground running. Knives. Okay. So knives can be good, knives can be negative, depending on who, how, or what they're being used. I know you explained to me about the one thing detachable. I just don't know who's listening. I'm sorry. I'm trying to censor as much as possible. But me personally, no, not my thing. But I do know some, and I have seen, and how that can be enticing. But I have learned, especially with doing this and being in darker scene, I try very hard, and I don't like to judge. I don't like to be judged, and I know we do it just naturally as human beings, but it has taught me a lot. Never apologize for play with me. Kidding me? I want to talk about everything and anything, but I mostly want to forewarn those that may be watching as well. DM me, we'll talk. As long as you're playing safely and consensually, and of those of age that are able to consent, I'm all for that. When it comes to newbies, you need actually a very good educated person to lead them into that. Make sure, because you don't always know what you need to know until you need to know it. Safety is important. Oh, yes, please. I'm game. Tell me. Sorry, I'm returning the message real quick. Sorry. Okay. Ooh. It's a bad day. Embarrassing for all parties involved. That sucks. But also something that can easily happen. I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. Sorry, I sneezed. Oh, excuse me. My bad. Excuse me. Ooh. And they were caught after? Okay. I would say in any of those situations, kudos and points to Dom. And also appreciation for them, because that's kind of something you take into account. Okay, so I would say that is on your dom. If you definitely asked them and they gave you the okay still, and that happened. This is a good beat, by the way. I hope you can hear that. I got the opportunity to see this live. It was freaking amazing. Okay. This song and this band makes me think a little Dom things and thoughts, and I got to see them live. Remind me. This story going along with it, it goes hand in hand. Maybe it's my mind. My fantasies running wild with me. I hope everybody got out of this situation safely with mild embarrassment. Distraction tactic, I could say. Okay, that's care. Kudos and points for care. Was it just a one-time thing for that person? A random incident? Or have you seen this more than once? Clever. You could actually also turn that into a situation, into an explanation of appreciation for your performer slash sub, whatever. I guess we only really learn how to handle intense situations from embarrassment. I have some of my own. I can understand, agree with that. Crowds, it can be brutal. So, yeah, I understand. But at the same time, you always know your very first initial reaction, especially when it comes to big crowds. That is a good cue as well. Oh, well then see, that's a little bit more understandable. That's really impressive that you're able to help them out or be willing to. That is really awesome. Oh crap. Okay. That was kind of sweet. Little things like that, especially live, are those little tender moments. They're pretty sweet. Uh-oh.
Thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight. Special thanks to Rebel Lounge for hosting this. Being one of the people trying to stay alive and cares about you all. It's a weird way to ring it.
Oh dear, sorry, missed that. Ooh, hi, Happy New Year! Welcome, newcomer. Sorry, you jumped in right in the middle of an intense story. Wait, but why though? Why would you do that? That sounds painful, not in a good way. Did this lead in negative ways? They had to get the boot? Oh, I bet. That's like somebody being like, give me a bunch of paper cuts and then pour hand sanitizer in it. No, thank you. Sorry if you hear weird noises or booms in the background. There's still fireworks and my dogs are snoring, and I think the stream we're listening to just ended. So, what was the point or the conclusion of that? Okay, if it was down the back, that is, I can understand that because when it comes to like open wounds and scratches down the back, that can be very pleasurable. I understand that. That, okay. Sounds like a good show overall. Hi, Happy New Year. Cheers. I did Spirit of Beats, don't mind me. So did it get received well in the show or no? Oh, I bet. If it's your thing, you might even do a little bit of a moan. Just saying. Didn't I just say that? Seriously, we gotta go to the same events. We'd click so well. Cheers. Anytime, send me the invite. Happy New Year, everyone. Apologies if at this point it's not what you expected or you gave two shits or I'm lost in my inebriation. Okay. It's after New Year's. Happy New Year. Let's hope 2021 is going to be more badass than what we initially thought 2020 was going to be. Don't even get me started. I had high hopes of it. They were dashed quickly. Sorry, I missed that. Ooh, I want to know funny. Tell me. Fucking hell. I know everybody is catching other streams and doing other things. I figured why this would be a good test for me. I mostly wanted to do this now just because everybody's doing everything else and it's a good test and I knew I'd fuck up, so. Well, it doesn't necessarily matter as long as they enjoyed themselves. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Because at the end of the day, it's them going home with themselves, right? It's another thing I wanted to work out with this stream. This fucking thing, and I apologize for the shaking. Stupid chat only shows me one thing at a time. I can't see what everybody else is saying, so if you messaged me something and I missed it, I am so sorry. It's not you, it's the mobile. I'm learning and getting used to it. Okay, yeah, that is funny. We actually have, you know, us babes on the channel, we have been to events that are like that. And I think I mentioned it earlier, we like events privately as well as more publicly because, you know, people are curious and they want to dip their toe in the water or whatever. That has happened. Oh yeah, I bet. She was probably golden for quite a while. I miss that feeling. And I really don't get that feeling in that high from play. I honestly get it from adventure and from music, so forth. Cheers, Happy New Year. Okay, so it's a little bit more on the private side, or... Maybe we just have a different base of, baseline perspective. Okay, that's not bad. For a person's house, that's actually pretty decent, pretty good, because you have those a little bit more dedicated, but then you also have room to pay attention and focus on the newcomers to be a little bit more enticing and not scare them away. My opinion, anyway. Sorry, talking makes me thirsty, and drinking takes my lipstick. I've actually been to both. Yeah, where I've been to the really large ones, and I've been to those. And those I actually, as much as I like the stimuli and the fun of the really big ones, I do like those because you can kind of easily pick out in a little, weed out a little bit better the looky-loos and those that are just, I mean, if you're into the scene and playing, you recognize the creepers right away. Maybe it's more of a girl thing. We're a little bit more in tune. I don't know. Sure, tell me. I like stories. Totally. Happy New Year. I've Happy New Year right through. Boo. Props. Relax, I'm drinking water. My normal tolerance is different when I'm actually out and dancing all night and talking and expelling and sweating. Freaking just sitting in the same place for hours doing nothing but talking is different. So if I do something incredibly obnoxious, I'm sorry. Well, thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Makes me reflect on my own. I've had my own newbie experiences in that realm. I also have my still not as well experienced stories in that realm. There's always more you want to know and learn. Part of my problem, especially musically, there's always more I want to know and learn. I feel like there's never enough. All these lights are warm. Excuse me. Does anybody have any resolutions they would like to make for 2021? They want to share? Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Cheers. Anything you want to ask, let me know. Nothing's off limits. As much as you would like to think rigging is an art, I would say most do not know. You think it's just simple weight. No. There's more to it than that. So I would say that's a good resolution for 2021. I guess for myself, I would have a more overall one. I guess mine a little more intensely to be more willing for the adventure and for life. I know that may be a little bit generic, but I've had a similar resolution in years past, but I never fully appreciated it as much as 2020 has taught me. And I honestly think that's a theory of mine. There will be a large group of people, you know, as soon as it's safe coming out of this pandemic, being very adventurous and having a lust for life they never fully understood or appreciated before. And I've always had that appreciation. Hi, welcome, Happy New Year. Cheers. But I want to take it further, and I want to take it as far as it will take me. So that is my resolution. To be open and willing for the adventure without fear and with an open heart, and see where it go. Beat wise, person wise, spiritually, adventure wise. I really want to get back into traveling. I miss traveling. I just want to live for those that can't. Oh, what up, girl? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy we got to interact with one another in Hoxton chat. I love you, girl. I miss you. You are one of the few individuals I can say that will always be on that floor of sweaty fucking beast because you have slayed it and you loved it. And have the stamina to do it. And I fucking love you. We'll get back to that life soon, I promise. And if I find it, I'll take you. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because, yeah, there's only a few people watching. Yeah, no. I'm keeping up on the big 4-0. Oh, snap. Anytime, lovey. And I mean that genuinely. And that's not just within what I'm doing here on the channel. I mean that within our own genre. There were so many songs that I heard tonight that we have heard at past Liliths, past events, and it just, stabbed me in the goddamn heart. I'm like, I remember exactly where I was in the dance floor at the very first time I heard that. And I don't know where social life is going to take us over the next year or two, and I hope it's even going to be a fraction of what it has been, because I miss it. Even if it's just me being a fucking weirdo in the goddamn corner, I'll still do it. I love you. Yes. I'm not afraid to be one of those in the corner, nerding out and being the weirdo, just enjoying the music and talking music with those that want to talk it as well. But usually I'm just the one of like, I can't fucking talk to you. I gotta go enjoy the beat on the dance floor. So bye. That's usually my mode. They are. But exactly. You said can't wait. And I was just gonna be like, I ain't afraid. I ain't scared. Because, even through all this, you know, Cybergoth is real before. We all have gas masks in the fucking closet and on the shelves we've been waiting to wear for years. And I finally get to wear them all. Actually, one of the last big events I went to before everything hit, I had this big respirator that is neon blue and it actually glowed neon blue and it had biohazard lights on it. And I've only worn it once and I can't wait to wear it again. It's like all these masks that I collected over the years I get to wear in real life now. And I'll probably, let's say I freaking get, shut up. Let's say, you know, I get freaking vaccinated here freaking tomorrow, whatever. I'll probably wear a mask in the next year. Just because I enjoy wearing them. And I can wear all the ones that I've collected over the years. And I also like the idea of being a little bit hidden and reserved and someone's talking smack or rolling, making faces at me. I can't really see it and they can't really see what I'm doing. So I don't mind. You know they are. They're like, you dumb sons of bitches, I told you this years ago, and I'm sitting here in my freaking cellar enjoying canned fruit. Fucking whatever, eat your fruit cocktail. Yeah, you told us so. We knew it, but sorry. We enjoy the sunshine and we want to breathe fresh air before we go down in the fucking dungeon, so fuck off. Drunken tangent. Sorry, excuse me. Moving on. And I don't pass judgment. I'm a vegetarian. I enjoy fruit cocktail. I try. It's like, you know, I try very hard not to judge those. It's not exactly like I'm doing something that's PC, that's mainstream. So, I get it. I was also in my head like, oh my god, freaking conspiracy. But if you ever chit chat with me in a club or you see me inebriated, this is pretty on point for that. It's pretty normal. I can recall in my inebriated brain looking back in moments how I've gone off on tangents like that and I recall and I come back to earth and I focus in and like, oh shit, that's fucked up, I'm embarrassed. Like, walk away. I've done that too. Those that stick around, that's when you know that you're true friends. So thank you. I wish I could see and hug you all. Soon, I hope soon. Yeah, that girl. I want to be all sweaty with you in damn after hours warehouse rave. Like the club shut down, we got booted out, and freaking sun's rising outside, and goddamn we're sweaty in a stupid warehouse in the middle of nowhere. And if nobody knew where it was, you would think it's an episode of Forensic Files. I don't know. I miss those days. Tell me what's new with you, girl. What's up? Have you done anything new and exciting lately? I want to live vicariously through you. I've just been sitting at home. Freaking got laid off this month. Oh, cute. I've gotten those moments as well. I've actually gotten those where someone politely asks me if they can like caress and lick my boot as well. So a little bit more than the typical, I kind of like your boots. Of course now though, freaking post-COVID, who knows? So if anybody's watching this later at this point, sorry. Yes. You're my boo, babe. I think you're my spirit animal and we feel things the same way. Yes. I'll agree with that. Wholeheartedly. I miss them. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Cheers. People have been trickling in or out. All night I've gotten some highs and they go on to different things. So for those matriculating between different streams and stuff, I appreciate that. And thank you for letting me get practice. Hey, nice to see you. Welcome. Happy New Year. Cheers. Quick, anything you want to know, ask me now. Ask me now. Now it's time for the nitty gritty. Oh, thanks. Oh, man. That's one good thing about pandemic. Everything has been on sale. So all of our favorite designers and everything has been super cheap. So I've gotten a lot of really cool shit. I'm gonna be so fly as soon as I come out of this. Oh, yay, welcome, yeah. Well, we did actually film for, oh, if they have, okay, sweetie, that is how we weed them out for one. And if they can't stick around, I love you. I love you, sir. Never apologize for that. As far as future vids, we have done filming already. It's sitting on the flash drive. I just need to get it in editing for all Kai's new solo stuff. We've done that. We've done some TXT. I will say, and apologies in advance, we haven't gotten to as many subscriber requests as I would like, only because there are certain things that have dropped that we have wanted to immediately view personally, and because of what's going on recently in our lives and with the pandemic and everything, our time that we have been together has been limited, and we only have a couple hours here or there, and you know, each video we do can easily go up to an hour sometimes, so we haven't gotten to get to as many as I would like, but I'm hoping we can do it overnight soon and we can just like pop them out one after another. So that's a goal we have upcoming soon. So I appreciate your patience on that, and I will get to, I swear. Yeah. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for saying that. One, I wish I had a life to freaking bitch about, but no, we have been struggling a little bit. 2020 finally hit us all really hard. I don't want to speak to anybody else's issues, but you know, I got laid off this month for my job, and it kind of demotivated me. So I decided to take the time and actually take the rest of December off, and then I didn't want to come out of 2020 on you know, doing anything new creatively, especially channel wise. So tomorrow I want to focus and hit positivity with what I want to do and with all my video editing and everything, because trying to do what we have been doing lately under the freaking gray cloud of bullshit, I don't want that to translate into our videos. So that's my goal, to hit 2021 starting tomorrow in my editing with a new note. I'm not bringing any negativity into it. Everywhere else is negative. This is not, and you are not. So thank you, and I love you. That's why I haven't started editing them, even though we filmed like the week before Christmas. And there's another video that I wanted to do outside of music wise. I haven't done either. We filmed the footage for it. I just haven't edited yet because I didn't want to have those glasses on while I did it, if that makes sense. But if you see Sebastian in the back, he's got a new hat on. It's pretty stylish. But that's a little, for those that are here, a little clue for what's upcoming, for what I'm going to be doing. Oh wow. Oh shit, girl, you're still on East Coast. It's about 2:30 here. What's your request, babe? Me personally, I am chomping out the bit. But I'm also a little timid, a little scared, because for those that we have acquired subscriber wise and doing what we've been doing K-pop, they like what we're doing, and I'm hoping that they trust us enough and like our personalities enough, or know us well enough to be able to trust on where we want to take them, because my plans and my vision for what I want to do from here channel wise is completely different than just sitting on a goddamn couch, you know, watching videos. It's like you're watching me watching TV, and I do my best to be entertaining and do things that people want us to do, but it's like I want to do more. So that's where I'm struggling personally. Oh, thank you. You actually like those too. Okay, so we have been getting more requests for the Get Ready With Me. And I'm glad you brought that up, and I'm glad you like that, because more and more people have been saying they like those lately. I enjoy them. And I actually want to do one that's not just makeup Get Ready With Me. I actually want to do one that is full blown fucking Get Ready With Me and get dressed with me. I just didn't know if anybody would be interested in that, to be honest. And I also want to do some other things along that same concept, but a little bit, expand on it a little bit further. I don't know if that's something we can get away with channel wise. So we're also thinking on how we can, what platform we can post more things on, because you know, as much as everybody's like fans only, OnlyFans, whatever, or OF, or whatever the verbiage is kids are using these days. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're considering that platform, so we are looking at other platforms to do more going forward. At least I am, because there's a lot of things I want to do, and maybe it's a blessing in disguise that I actually got laid off from my job or whatever, because it's given me the freedom to, one, be able to sleep more, but two, be able to explore more avenues that I want to take this. Is I don't have my clubs, I don't have my social life, I'm not going out every weekend like I was pre-COVID, and who knows what it's going to be like coming in 2021. So I've been having to train myself to rethink on what I want to do with the channel, and it seems like everything I want to do keeps getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. So I've just decided to say fuck it, and not to hold myself to such freaking standards of everything I want to do, and I don't have the capability of doing, whether I'm limited by time or profession wise, etc., etc., etc. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh wow, really? I had no idea. Thank you. Apologies. You see, I struggled. I rewatched some of the earlier ones, and I've actually redone them because it's been a learning process, and I have wanted to, that was a goal I set for myself. I wanted to grow and learn as I went. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are actually seeing what I wanted to do and accomplish with this. So thank you for that. That's unbelievable motivation to keep doing this and that people actually want to watch it. So I appreciate it so much, like you wouldn't believe. And that's another reason why I haven't posted videos this month, because I've been so fucking demotivated. As 2020 has kicked the shit out of me, life has kicked the shit out of me, and I didn't want to bring that into the next year and bring that into the channel. That's why I haven't done anything. Oh wow, really? Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. That is so nice. I feel like there's the potential there, and we have a good platform we can go. It's just we're so limited by social things, and it's just like, you know, I think we have a good basis of where we can go from here. Oh yes, thank you. And if any of you are in the chat that can see what Phalo Gypsy is oh my god, that's the booze. Sorry. What Phalo Gypsy is posting. She is from our scene. She's a Darkling. So so she has a little bit another perspective than what everybody has been seeing that's from a different genre. So, oh, thank you. That makes me so happy, because it's like, I know I'm not fucking crazy. It's like people do want to see this, and every time I am out, whether I'm in a dark scene or I'm in an EDM scene or I'm in another scene, everybody's always asking me questions about this, that, or other, and it's like, I want to take that and show it to everyone and kind of give a platform where I can explain it all and show you all, because I can give it to you in words. I have freaking words in my brain. I can give you words for days, but it's the visuals and the experience of it that's going to change it for everyone, and that is the basis of me personally and why I wanted to do this. Oh, thank you. Oh, appreciate that. Oh, thank you. It gives me such good motivations. It's like, you know, everything has just been kicking me in the freaking ass all month long, and that's why I haven't done shit on the channel. So I'm sorry. So I'm making good decisions, and I do have some good ideas on where to take it from here. So thank you. I appreciate that. And it's also a really big struggle, and that's why I lean on my channel mates a lot too, because like I have the ideas in my head and I throw the shit out. I'm like, let's do this and do this and do this, and they're like, okay, yes, no, yes, bring it in, calm down, calm down. We can make this happen and that happen. So thank you. This is where personally my biggest struggle is the focus and being able to channel it into where we want to go. It's like I want to do all these things, but being able to bring it in to make it happen is another issue I struggle with detail wise. So yay. But yeah, now that everything's gone on this year with COVID, it's like, okay, so what can we do that doesn't involve people? So that has been a biggest struggle for me, coming up with ideas, because as much as I love doing reaction videos, it is safest right now, and it is exciting. We have a whole new genre to explore, and we can just watch video after video after video. It's cool, awesome. I'm content with that, but I want to do more. Yes. See, that is exactly where we wanted to go initially. But at that time, when we started the channel, we had no idea a pandemic was going to be this long. We had no idea we wouldn't be able to go to events this long and this many months from when we started, because we always figured you cover that event, you cover that event, we can do this, etc., etc. Yeah, okay. I would be down for that, yes, but I feel like I'm not me personally, I know Jordan's a little bit more fluent in the K-pop realm, but I don't feel like I'm fluent enough to be able to lead an interview like that, because, you know, as much as I love hearing the music, seeing the visuals, and exploring it, I don't feel like I'm knowledgeable enough within it to be able to ask questions and conduct an interview. I'm always going to have that veneer and those glasses on of a darker veil. But at the same time, people love that, because they're all like, asking me, he's like, okay, well, you like goth, you're straight up goth, and you love darker shit. It's like, how does that translate into this, and what attracts you to it? So I try to explain that as well. And we did try it a little more so in one video, which 20% of people did not like it. But that's beside the point. It was a good footing on where I want to go from there, and it was good. It was educational, for sure. I learned a lot from it. But there's just so much I want to do. And I was coming to the point where every week... Oh, thank you. That's so nice. I appreciate that. Oh my God, I want to cover Dreamcatcher so much more. They are such an interesting and exciting group. Although not all of the fandom appreciated our first video. But to be honest and to be fair, that was a little bit more for our subscribers than for the new and for the fandom. And that's another issue we've had to learn and I've had to accept, especially within myself, is that being from the States, you know, we have a lot of words we use and slang we use that doesn't translate well, and come to find out we have people that watch us from all over the world. I get messages from people from Brazil, from Greece, from all over Asia, from all these places. I had no idea. And I had a little girl, I don't want to say little, but a younger girl from the UK messaged me, and we had a very deep, in-depth conversation about her being a little bit more of a gothling, but liking pop things, and how she was having a little bit more identity issues, and how to... I mean, we had a full in-depth conversation, and it's just like, I had no idea there was that much of a group out there of people that would be willing and like listening to where we've come from and where we go on that perspective. But that doesn't always translate into the big major fandoms and viewers that we get, because as soon as we post something that's for a specific group, everybody that enjoys and knows that group is going to view it first. But I'm trying to come across and keep in mind that where we came from, I come from a freaking dark club that listens to dark, heavy freaking music, and it's freaking pitch black in there. And I'm coming out of the club. I'm basically coming out of a cave to explore everything. All music, my eyes are open. All genres, music in general, and how to take that mindset and translate it and communicate it to those that don't know necessarily, one, about what I like and where I come from musically and genre-wise, whatever, so on and so forth. And trying to keep that mindset and apply it to all the other viewers. So it's hard to find the balance, so I try. But thank you for those that have seen what we've done so far and how far we have come in our struggles and so forth, and where we want to go, and you see the potential for it. So thank you. Oh, that means so much to me. Because I finally decided this year, if anything has, 2020 has taught me, is like, I'm going to do this. I am committed. The freaking world is shit. So many people have struggled and lost their lives. Like, I want to live. I want to live for those that can't. I'm committed. I want to do this. This idea has been in my brain for years, and people have been encouraging me to do it, for so on and so forth. And one of my really good friends, hi, welcome, Happy New Year, that I met in my VIP days, she is handicapped and in a wheelchair, and she suffers from an illness, but yet she still goes out and she lives her freaking life. And she said to me, you should do this. And it's like, why don't you have a channel? It's like, thank you so much for sharing this with me. It's like, you have such an eventful life, and I love all the stuff you post. So she was a big cheerleader for me in doing this. And so I just want to live for those that can't. And I'm willing to do that. So thank you for listening to my tangent on that. But that was my idea and foundation for doing this. And I'm trying to help facilitate that in others. And we'll see where it goes. I want to do more. Oh, thank you. Because even exploring, EDM, going back to the goth scene and people, you know, our friends from there, they're like, I see everything you go to and I love everything you post and the clips and who was this song by and who was that song by and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And it's like, I just want to grab you and take you and experience it, because I can give you the song, I can give you the artist, but you're not going to get the full experience of it if you don't come with me. So that's what I want to do. But freaking COVID, who knows when we get back to that. Yeah, exactly. And I have my channel mates too, and they agree and they want to take the vision further. I mean, that was why we started it. But at the same time, you know, we all have our priorities. So I can't make them do what I want to do and vice versa. So just trying to find a balance. We're doing well. Oh shit, I missed that last one. I'm sorry. I don't read that fast. Boo. Yeah, so thank you for saying that. I know what I want to do. And so I'm just hoping those that watch us at this point trust well enough to where I want to take you guys on a freaking journey and I want to show you guys some stuff, and I'm going to take you there, and that's my plan. Those that want to come with and want to explore with me will, and those that don't, you know, that just like what we've been doing so far and are good with that, that's cool too. But yeah, I hear you. Cheers. Let's go. I got some really cool freaking ideas, but with our schedules and with our priorities being what they are, not all three of us are going to be able to do it at the same time. So that's another struggle I've been with. So a lot of these ideas I've had, I haven't done so far because I would be on my own. And I don't want to be on my own. This is a lot of freaking work. And I want to share it with someone. Yay! Your game! Yes! So, for those that see this, that are watching now, and those that watch later, any of those subscribers, viewers, thank you. One, for watching, but two, if you enjoy just our K-pop stuff, everything that I'm going to post is going to be in red as far as text-wise. Anything that's colored otherwise is going to be something else. So that's going to be your first clue. So if you subscribe or if you see those, just note that. So I have these grand visions for everything I want to include with green and blue and so on and so forth. But it's just hard finding the balance of reining my ideas in and making them a reality, because not everything I want to do is practical, for one. Or two, I don't have the technical know-how to make it a reality, which I am blessed to have a lot of friends and those very technically knowledgeable that are able to, one, help me or point me in the right direction. So, which is also giving me motivation, another reason to do this. So I'm hoping things can go exciting places. So for those of you here, welcome. You see Sebastian behind me. He's wearing something new. That's gonna be a new series I'm starting here coming up. I get a lot of questions on fashion and what we wear, and some of the genres we've been listening to and doing reactions to are very big visually as well. So it's gonna go hand in hand. Yes, I'm glad you brought that up, the grunge. I had this idea of, I have these really amazing designer friends that actually specialize in more streetwear. So we've been talking, I wanted to do a collaboration where it's us and turning us into street, if that makes sense. So I want to do a really cool, hey, welcome back, buddy. So we'll see where that takes us. So I have a really cool idea for a video with that. We're talking, but with COVID and things being what they are, it is freaking slow. And I am chomping at the bit so bad because things I want to have created and I'm having designed, you know, there's issues with manufacturing and shipping delays, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, because of this pandemic. And if it's not socially, it's product wise, and that's creating some hiccups as well. But things have a funny way of working out, and it'll come to fruition when the time is right. I have confidence in that. So that is what I'm hoping 2021 is going to be. Yeah. So if you see me getting impatient about things, freaking this world. Oh, okay. I'm glad you said that. I personally don't have a clothing line. We don't. I do have a lot of other friends and acquaintances I've met that have their own, and I speak with them and we bounce ideas off each other because I have ideas in my brain, but I don't have the time or the technical know-how to bring it out of my head and create it into reality and what it actually takes to do that. So we talk a lot, and that's a series I've got coming up that's going to focus on that. And Mr. Sebastian is wearing my hat. That's kind of a clue of what's coming up next. But yeah, so as much as I would love to, I mean, personally, me, where it comes to my outfits, because I come from dating myself, whatever, an age where we couldn't order shit online. Yeah, exactly, like that. Where we didn't have the online websites where you can just go to, you know, Dolls Kill, Killstar, you know, etc. All of the other really amazing sites out there. And there was no stores you can go to. We literally had to make our own stuff. So there's been, in me personally, body type wise, you know, I'm not a slender woman. I'm very hourglassy and curvy. You know, my mama shake me and bake me with curves. So I've had to modify a lot of my clothing, and that's kind of where it went from there. I will buy something and I will make it to fit me, and then other people ask me for it, you know, where did you find that, etc., etc. So I don't have a line per se, but I do create things that fit me, and other people have mentioned that to me. I should do that. I just don't have the time. Exactly, that too. Or the checkbook. So also another idea for the channel. I'd like to incorporate a whole DIY series. So there's a lot of things that I would like to do going forward. Exactly. See, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I don't know if you follow me on social media, but there, or not. I've posted the Insta for the BBB and my own personal one. But I will, like, for example, I had these pair of pants that I bought, and it was a really stretchy material, which stretchy material is awesome, but at the same time, it keeps expanding, and it might fit you and look good, but as you wear it and you move, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I had these pair of pants that fit me weird. Yes, exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. Yes. So in one of my first sewing projects with buying my first sewing machine, was a corset. And it turned out half bad. But I decided to go to curtains, which are a lot more complicated than you think. But anyway, off topic. But yeah, that's exactly my point. So those pants that I bought that were made out of that weird material, they didn't really fit me right, and they were super like skinny on you, but as you wore them, they got bigger and bigger. I made them into something else. It's one of my favorite styles, so I'm glad you brought that up. But yeah, the pants, I completely took the seam out, and then I put straps in them all the way down, and then made more of like a regular fit versus a fitted fit in my jeans, or in those particular pants. And I have pictures, I'll post them somewhere. But things like that, like I've thought, I was like, I can take these, like I've spent money on this actual product. Yes, thank you. I would like to do that a little bit more DIY because every time I've gone out, someone asks me about them. And I have a really good close friend that she tells everybody, she's like, oh my gosh, you gotta see those pants. So that's a big one. So I'll talk about that. It's like basically making fashion out of a budget. So I would like to do all that. It's just there's so much and there's so little time, and not everything's practical. And at the time when I'm doing it and creating it, it's like shit, I should have put a fucking camera on that to record all that. And oh well. Moving on. So we'll see. I have a lot of ideas like that, but that's why I need my channel mates too, because they help rein me in. They're like, girl, you're getting a little crazy. You need to calm down. So they help me balance it a little bit. Exactly. No schedule. So that's kind of how I'm taking this outlook on being laid out this in December as a blessing in disguise, because I was burning on both ends for a while, and right after Halloween I had to take a little bit of time off from working on channel and posting, and because I'm active if it's not editing and posting videos, I'm in the freaking comments every day. I'm responding to everyone. It's getting to the point where I can't keep up and I'm missing things, and that was not a goal I had for myself or for my subscribers. Like, I want to talk to you guys. I want to be able to like converse with you. So it's been a struggle. So maybe the live stuff will help with that a little bit. And I'm hoping to get a little bit better at it as time goes on. But so we'll see. That's why I need more than one of me. Hence, there's three of us. And what I can't do, I lean on them a lot, and Jordan does pre-editing and stuff, but primarily I do most of it. Yeah, I have had to learn that the hard way. So I took a couple weeks off after Halloween, and why I basically been taking the last couple weeks off in December because one, life kicked me in the ass, and but at the same time my personality is I don't know how to be a non-workaholic. I'm a freaking workaholic. Like, I was working at night, my regular job, and doing channel stuff, and I would barely be sleeping 3-4 hours a day. I mean, I'm constantly was working on shit, and to go from that to dead stop, I don't know how to do that. I don't even know what freaking day it is. I wouldn't know it was freaking New Year's if somebody didn't tell me. Or my phone didn't tell me. I'm so lost. So, yeah. That's why I decided to not stress myself out the rest of December, take the rest of December off, and then go into 2021 with a better outlook, and don't bring the negativity. Just take the time, be negative, let yourself mourn, do what you gotta do, and then fucking come out, kick ass. Speaking of resolutions, that's where I want to go next year, or tomorrow, today, whatever. We'll see. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was in a really dark place this month. Really dark place. I don't stay down for long though. Yeah, exactly. We are taught that any emotion besides happiness is bad, but at the same time, we have so much negativity thrown at us in our daily lives from all aspects. We don't know how to be happy. We don't. And anytime we are happy, people are like, shit, when's the next shoe gonna freaking drop? Like, how long is this gonna last? I'm just waiting for it. And we don't know how. So, wow, this is a tangent in life. Discussion, if I ever heard one. But it's true, you're right. It's totally true. So, all the negative stuff, it's okay to feel. Gotta let yourself feel it. Exactly. And let's be honest, like doing this, I knew doing this and actually throwing myself into public life and doing it, we were gonna get some fucking shit. And we have gotten some shit. I would say probably majority of it has been positive. I'll comment on that in a second. But it's at this point, it's just like, I know how to deal with negative. Negative is easier than the positive, if that makes sense. So that kind of went along with that topic. And it's like, the negative shit is words on a screen. I'm not afraid of freaking words. I'm not afraid of truth. I'm not afraid of words. Happiness and life, freaking that shit terrifies me. That is what's scary. So, yeah. That's what I try to teach people and share with others. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no. I appreciate that, but I knew that going into it we were going to receive some, so I'm fully prepared. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Majority, I would say probably 90% of everyone so far has been in that mode. But I mean, we've gotten things from freaking you freaking sexy hot girls, come join us in a private sexy chat online and private girls online. We've gotten the religious zealots, like we've gotten people who are just like, you don't know what the fluff you're talking about and you're just shit talking and you don't know blah 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 blah. But I'm just sharing thoughts and opinions. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping to say hello and happy new year. I know it's late for you, so good night. Thank you. Cheers. Sweet dreams. This next year is going to be freaking boss. It's going to be badass. I know it. I know it. And all things. So, go to bed with that perspective. And then tomorrow when you wake up and come January is going to be all new. So let's reset. Let's reset and let's get out of this 2020 freaking bullshit. So I love you. Thank you for being here. And I'm so glad you were excited for everything we talked about tonight. So I hope I can fulfill it all and do it justice. So, yay. Oh, and, oh crap. I missed yours a comment. I said I'd go back to that. Oh, relaxation. Okay. Honestly, I don't relax. I try, I really do. Tea is great. Massages are wonderful, but everything I used to enjoy that makes me relax doesn't. And ultimately, it's the freaking dance floor. That is my church. That is my salvation. That is where I take all of my aggression from the goddamn week and I let it go and it's gone. But we don't have that. So, catch you on the next upload. Feel free to DM me anytime. But we don't have that. So these days I'm just ways to relax. I just try to find something humorous, and no matter what I'm doing in the day, whether it's a funny comment online or whether it's a funny thought or something somebody said, it's just like I try to laugh every day. I don't care what it is, if it's something freaking ridiculous or if it's something funny, I remember my brain from whatever. That is what I try to do these days, because all of my other coping mechanisms I had in the past involve some kind of social people interaction. It's gone. I'm also very a big reader. I love books. You don't have to know how to dance to come to a dark club. It's freaking dark. Nobody can see you on the goddamn dance floor. Just get out in the middle, let everybody surround you, do your shit, and fade away into the crowd, and nobody's gonna know. So we can practice. You can count 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I need to know. The rest, it's just icing on a cake. I've done that so many times where everybody says that to me, like, I don't know how to dance. I don't know what to do. I don't want people looking at me and blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay, 1, let me give you a couple shots. 2, trust me, I won't make you look stupid. I'll put you in the middle of the floor. Nobody can see you. You can practice. Go for it. So some people, I would say majority of the people like that. Some, they're not. Yes, thank you. I think I might have a little bit more of those attributes than I realize. But I find people are a little bit more open to where if you instill positivity in them and actually kind of, I don't want to say force them necessarily, but entice them to come out of their comfort zone to kind of dip their toe in the water a little bit. And then all of a sudden they like something. It's like, okay, let's do this. Sweet, come on. I'll take you. But maybe it's my age, whatever, but I don't have any fear. I just want to explore. I have no troubles making a fool of myself. Another reason why I'm doing this, I decided to do it. Like, you're thrusting yourself in front of a lot of people. It's very public. There ain't nothing you can do that hasn't been done to me to my face. Yeah, see? But you're comfortable with that. You have experience with it. Exactly. And that's what's taken me out of the dark clubs and gone and exploring raving and EDM. And it's like, okay, it's got a beat. I like to party. I like people. Let's go explore. I can dance to anything. It's all 1, 2, 3, 4s and follow the bass. The bass will never lead you wrong. Met great people and it's taken me here, so I can't claim. Getting thirsty and I'm losing my waters. So yep, that's me in a nutshell and my philosophy. So I don't know, can you guys hear music at all or no? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do have my crowd moments and embarrassing moments. But I've also learned to appreciate and fully give myself to my effort button. Took me a while to find it, but as soon as I hit it, whatever, I'm game. Embarrassing is easy. Life is hard. That's what I tell myself. But at the same time, I don't mind being embarrassed. Just like where I don't mind blushing. I know we talked about that earlier. One, it makes me feel young, and it just makes me appreciate that feeling a little bit more. I don't get to feel that all the time. So I'm appreciative of it. I try to look at it with that perspective. Come back home song. Oh, wait. Come Back Home song by. Sorry, my inebriated brain. I'm lost. I don't know what song we're talking about. Oh, okay. Can't say for sure. We've only done the one song by that group. I've heard that. It is on the list. We've got a lot thrown at us so much, and especially by the same groups, multiple songs. I'm trying and doing my best to at least pick one song from each group. And then going from there, but coming back to them to get the more requests, and that's one of them. We haven't gotten to yet, and that's what I want to do soon. I'm hoping the three of us can get together and do an overnight, and we can just, get all those out all at once. But anytime we do come together, we can usually only get maybe 4 videos done at a time. Yeah, see, and that's our biggest struggle, I would think. I know it is for me. Is the storyline, following the storyline, and that's where we're losing a lot of the allure and the beauty of it, is that when we just pick something or something's just thrown at us. Yes. To be or not to be. Oh, that was so sexy. Oh dear. That definitely put that group on the playlist for me. And that is one performance-wise. Whew. I don't know, girl, if you've seen that, being from the darker scene that we've been in. Things catch your eye and you appreciate that, and a lot of members have the little bit of flares that attract us, so. God, that was embarrassing. I try to leave those little moments in when I'm editing, because at the time, I don't always notice them when we're filming, or I remember feeling them, but I just don't see it. So I try to leave those in because it's part of a genuine reaction. And that's another thing we struggle with. People are like, well, you need to do your research. There's your storyline. You're jumping in at the end of the timeline. You've missed all this. Blah, 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 blah. Goes on and on and on and on and on. But I was like, that's part of the fun. At least for me, it's like I like to be awkward and bumble into it and stumble into it. I don't want to follow a schedule. I don't want to follow something, because there's been other genres and scenes where it's like I find it and there's certain things that attract me and then I want to know more. Same thing with movies or books. Like there's certain things that I like and it's like, okay, I can catch there's a story here. I want to know more, and then I'll delve into it and then go from there. It's like I like that first initial moment that captures you. And that's what I'm chasing, and that's what I'm after. So that's been the hardest part of me with the genre and these reaction videos. Personally, is I don't want to follow a timeline and schedule. Exactly. And that's another moment where I'm like, now I get it. But I like the adventure of it. Like, I want to know what initially captures me within a song, within a genre, within a music video, within something visually. And I'm like, huh, okay, that's interesting. Why did they do that? Then I learn more as I go. See, that for me is fun. Not everybody agrees with that, though. It's like, I just want to hear it first and see it first and then see where that takes me. But I honestly can say I haven't found one yet that I'm not curious by. So there's that. Yeah, I tried to leave a lot of her reactions into that one. She was like, whoa, 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 whoa. All of our little things that we like to do, we're like, we catch our breath, we're like, oh, oh. I try to keep all those. I do my best. It all depends on what's going on in the moment. There's a lot of dead air or freaking 20-minute video, you know, for a stupid 3-minute MV. I'm trying to cut that down a little bit. Pretty much the full MVs start to finish, there's nothing cut out of that, mostly because it's hard to edit, to cut this and add things in, and when technical issues happen, we have to restart the video. I'm like, no, don't rewind it a little bit, start it over, let's do this again, because that shit is freaking hard. So that's pretty genuine. Everything else is what gets diluted down a little bit, but I try to keep the highlights. But I'll see. It's an enjoyment for me in the editing when I see each of us react to the same thing, the same way, at the same time, and we have the same thought, but we don't always say it out loud, but you can see it in our expressions and our gasps. That's the part I love. Yes, which is another thing that has also slowed down our editing and our posting of videos this month, is because a lot of things are getting blocked for certain artists, agencies, etc. And that is demotivating as hell, because We don't know what's gonna get blocked and what's not. Yeah, so there's certain things that sorry, I'm two of you from two different spectrums, so I'm gonna do my best to blend. We recorded footage for a lot of requested artists and videos, and particularly within the genre that are getting blocked, and we can't upload them because everything, you know, is copyrighted, and like we don't make any money off of this. This is just for fun and sharing of music and trying to expose others and help them find new music, so on and so forth. So, but some of them are just downright getting blocked in countries where they're our biggest viewers, and it's been a struggle. Yeah. And the problem is you don't know what's going to be affected until you do all the work and then try to upload it, and all of a sudden, great, 33% of your viewers, which is majority, aren't going to see this because it's blocked, or it's just blocked altogether, and freaking 2 people are going to see it. But yet you spent hours and hours and hours of freaking making this thing. And so the pausing, I don't want to pause if we can help it. Yeah, exactly. And then other content creators are saying if you're watching these MVs and starting and stopping, that helps with that factor a little bit. And I really don't want to do that. But that's another thing the babes and I are discussing, if we need to go that realm, how we can do that, because I want our reactions to be freaking genuine. That's the whole point. And it's like we're starting and stopping all the time. It's just we're getting lost in our thoughts. It's not going to be our first reactions. It's just going to be, oh crap. And majority of it, we're going to be freaking frustrated because we've had to start and stop like 3 times. I mean, that would get on my nerves. Oh shit. See, I didn't know that. Yeah. So see, it's something to definitely take seriously. And everything that, I mean, we don't, like I said, we're not making money on any of our reaction videos because everything's copyrighted, but we cite everything. Like, this is the artist, this is the original video. If you want to know more, here it is. You know, please give them a view, do something, like go buy their album. Like, we're trying to help facilitate them to people that maybe that haven't heard them before. But that doesn't matter, like you were saying, things like that. So that's a struggle we're coming up with right now, and that's another reason why I haven't been posting a lot, because I'm doing my research and I'm trying not to get demotivated by that, because I want to actually continue to do these. Because see, previously it's like, you know, everything ad wise, monetization wise, that all goes to the copyright owner, as it should. I'm totally fine with that. I'm not trying to steal money from them. I'm just trying to help people find new music, new artists that maybe they didn't know before. I'm not trying to make any money off of them, but it's becoming a very sticky subject. See, thank you. See, what's on our genre, it's not like that. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Cheers. So it's also creating hiccups here. And then some other creators I've spoken to and that I've seen online are saying the starting and stopping helps with that. And it's just like, geez. It's hard enough getting us together to do one filming of one video that could potentially take an hour, and I only have 3 hours with the other ladies, you know, my channel mates. It's like, we're not gonna get a lot. You know, in every given week we can have 20 freaking requests of things people would like to see us react to, and it's just not feasible. And with everything going on, it's creating some struggles for us, and we're trying to reevaluate on how to do that. And there's been some videos where we filmed and I'm like, I'm not going to spend the hours to edit this thing when I know it's going to freaking get blocked, because it's getting blocked for other people. And it's creating a big fissure on the creative community. I know it is for me on my creative brain. So that's another topic we're discussing. And that's also another reason why I've been chopping on the bit. I was just like, okay, well, You've seen us, you've seen and heard our musical preferences and tastes. It's like, do you trust me enough to take you other places? Because I get so many questions from a lot of other goths and darklings that find our channel. And it's just like, well, you're just sitting there on a freaking couch watching TV and watching K-pop videos. Like, how do we even know you're goth? You just put on freaking dark clothes and dark lipstick and you know what I mean? It's like, no, I want to take you on a freaking journey. But you trust me well enough to take me there. So we'll see. Now that we're having all these other issues with reactions and blocking and so on and so forth, maybe it's time. Yeah, that's another thing we're discussing is different platforms. What I've run into issue with a platform is the quality we want for one video. They don't accept that high quality of upload, which freaking sucks so bad. So it's hard to find that balance too, because most people are like, okay, well, I want to see what you're wearing. I want to see your faces. I want to know how you're reacting. You know, it's like, but I want to know what you're freaking wearing on blah, blah, blah. And I don't give two shits about what it is you're watching. I want to see you. So it's hard a little bit trying to balance it all out. Let me know how it goes. I love new albums. There have been very few albums friends have suggested and that I have got over the last few years where I've loved and listened to start to finish in one go. That's always my goal. If I can get a new album and listen to it start to finish without skipping or stopping to go do something else, there's been very few times I've been able to do that. And I would say I found 2 in the last year where I'm like, holy shnikes. Every single song is dope. And I shared everybody else. So for me, that's a high and that's a goal. So we'll see. Oh, let's get a little less crazier music. Sorry, guys. Happy New Year. Welcome. Are we? Anyway, we'll see what happens. Yes, yes, I've actually seen reaction videos and other artists that we've already listened to or those that we like that have worked with her or she's been on interviews with them or so on and so forth, and I would love to see more by her, and I would love to get more into rap, whether it's in Korea or in another country. I want to cover so many genres. It's just there's not enough time. There's never enough time. Never ever enough time. Never enough time to do it all, and I want to do it with my channel mates, but COVID being as it is and things being as restricted, we can't get together as often as we would like, so that's another factor. Yes, I saw an interview she did where she speaks English very, very well. I would never guess she wasn't a fluent speaker or that wasn't her first language. I would automatically assume that. And she is so funny. And she's a fierce female. I love badass fierce females. They are my favorite, no matter what genre they cover. So yes, I would definitely like to cover more for her. Cover something for her. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, that explains a lot. I didn't realize. Yeah, so first clue, definitely new to me. I only know a little bit about her. So I didn't know she was from Jersey. How awesome is that? Sorry, change the song. Yeah, so we'll see. Oh, okay, cool. That's some awesome backstory I didn't know. How long, or I don't want to say how long or how old, that sounds a little rude, but how expansive is her career? How long has she been performing? Oh, see? That's a badass female. That screams to me, little metal, little punk. I love that. I love that attitude. I see you interacting in the comments. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, I have done that. I've definitely had my share of live events with guys being disrespectful. I've even had some doing that to females I don't know. And I've butted in. I'll be like, what the fluff are you, what the frick are you doing, my girlfriend? Step off. I get really confrontational with them. Even though I don't know the girl. That stuff pisses me off. We get that a lot, especially in our scene, just because we wear fishnets and short skirts doesn't mean we want your fucking grubby hands and you creeping on us. It's like, no, we just like the way it feels. Like the way it looks. We feel good about ourselves. That doesn't mean you need to come all up on us and be a creeper. Yeah, so we get objectified a lot. So that I definitely understand, and I will get confrontational if guys and girls. I've had that habit with females too. I get a little overzealous to verging on creeper, because you can be enticed, but you can be respectful about it. There's a difference. I mean, especially having experience in that life like we do, get that a lot. It's like, yeah, sure, I might like to be tied up and be spanked. That doesn't mean I want it by everybody. Can anybody hear music? Should I turn it up, turn it down? I don't know. Trying to have something in the background so I'm not completely lost, because it's different being on your own and having nobody to talk to. I'm just the awkward person here, freaking talking to myself. Pull up the comp. Oh, okay. Promise dark drinks, dark beats. My favorite. That's another thing too. We get. Oh, okay. Then I don't want it to be annoying. I'll just have it as background. Kind of keep me on beat and keep me on pace. Anything you hear that might be interesting, let me know. I'll let you know who it is. But I forgot my next line. I thought I was gonna go and take that, but next. It'll come back to me. I feel like somebody asked me a question and I didn't answer it, so I'm sorry. Can you ask again? Okay, I'll check that out. I'll put it on the list. There's so much I want to get to. I've often, I don't know, there's a lot of other artists and other genres that I want to cover, but I just don't know how to without not being off of a couch. You know what I mean? It requires a social setting or whatever. So I'm trying to work that out. There's a few artists that have dropped some brand new things I haven't heard yet because I'm in the vein hope we can do something with it. So we'll see. There's a lot of hard bass stuff that's dropped, and I'm like, oh, shit, what are we gonna freaking do? Throw a bar across the goddamn couch and ride the roll that way? Like, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, right now I am listening to Selector Sick of You. It's a remix though. I think it's Fosgore's remix. Yeah, Sick of You, Selector. Love Selector. Good old Agrotech. Get your blood pumping. I don't even know if you can hear it. None of it is effective without bass. I miss my bass. I miss my bass. That's a tough question. I guess it depends on the event and the environment. Like, there's certain events I've been to that are a little bit more erotic in atmosphere. There's some that are a little bit more dancey, I guess. So it depends on what kind of event it is and what I'm going for. But to be honest, I want to see them all live. Let's not freaking lie. And I feel like a lot of music and genres that we listen to, especially where they start incorporating a lot of instruments and electronic aspects, it's better live. So much better live. Like, there's some songs that I've heard played in clubs over and over and over and over and over again, but I've gone to a festival and I got to see it and hear it live, and it's totally different, and it is such a much more amazing experience. And I feel like they're made live, and trying to reproduce the sound and quality in a studio, it's not the same. So I just want to hear it all live. Okay, so I've been doing this for quite a long time. Are you guys cool with taking a slight 2-minute timeout? Please? You want to talk amongst yourself real quick for a minute? Yeah. Because nature calls. I'm trying to be a lady about it. Cool. Yay. Entertain yourselves. Seriously. I just need like a moment. I don't know if you can hear that. I'll try to lead you to something. BRB. Yay, thanks. I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh, I just realized I looked at the time, I'm like, holy crap, girlfriend. No wonder your 4 glasses of wine are kicking in. So thank you. Okay, let me go back. What I miss, what I miss, what I miss. Agreed on the live album. Ooh, yes, I know what you mean. But that's kind of a cool thing, though. That's one good thing that has come out of the pandemic, I think, is everybody's been streaming. Oh, made a flogger for the nurse. It's kind of sweet. Oh, that's super cute. For some of us, things like that are the equivalent of flowers and jewelry. Gotta try the merchandise, right? Yeah, there's been a lot of, I can't recall any off the top of my head, but I've caught a few streams where there have been a little guest appearances from artists and producers I haven't seen or heard from in a long while, and the streaming has definitely brought that back this year. Okay, flogged at the nurse's station, that's all I caught. Sounds like fun. Very cool. Awesome. One of these lights, it's warm. I feel like I'm left out of the conversation. So how would you say how many you have made so far in your career? No doubt. Especially if so-and-so doctor's nearby. It's like, oh dear. Scandal. But yet it was just nurses, even better. I love nurses. I have so many cool nurse friends. Don't forget to send me the link. I want to see your stuff. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. How long have you been doing it? 100, that's a lot. Ooh, okay. How did the cotton work out? Because I always feel like that's a lot more difficult material, flogger was, than you would expect. Was it heavy or light? I'm curious. Oh, I was like, why can't I hear anything? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I said the same thing. I was like, I could see that going either way. This is fun. Thanks, guys, for being here. Happy New Year. I'd much rather be doing this than spending New Year's Eve by myself. Is that a common material you've used and made for? Made for? Or do you prefer others? Just curious. I just realized such a dick move. I didn't wish you or say happy holidays, and I hope you had a nice Christmas. Or Hanukkah or whatever you celebrate. Hope it was nice. As nice as it can be. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. I didn't know. I'm always curious about materials and the canvas, I guess, artists use to make their product. Medium. That's the word I was looking for. Well, thanks, friends, for the likes. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it struck me as like interesting. Because it's not something commonly I hear used. Ooh. Was it heavy? I never would have thought to use blue jeans. Clever. And did you just like, I don't know how would weave it together? I don't know, what would you call that? That's so cool. I bet it sounded awesome. That would be so much more fun because I have all these old jeans that either don't fit or ruined or torn or whatever, but I don't freaking hoarder. I don't like to throw anything out, or I don't know what I'm gonna need material wise to alter something. I've always wanted to take all my old jeans and make them to like a quilt or something, but flowers sound way more fun. Whoa, really? That is so clever. I never would have thought of that. Freaking hot glue? Really? I guess I want to get more experience with and learn about it more. I've been flogged. I've just never been creator of a flogger. Does that make sense? I'm curious now. I guess it makes sense with like any kind of product in that kind of lifestyle or whatever you want to custom or caterize it to your clientele's preference and taste. So having experienced a lot of different mediums makes sense. Oh, Ooh, I bet that was cool looking. I bet a lot of people wanted that. You want a Gucci purse, a Gucci bag? Frick no, I want a Gucci flogger, yo. I would. It makes me think of like materials I like to feel on my skin and against my body, and then translating that into that kind of product. You got my gears turning. And now I'm curious about things I never would have thought of. Awesome. I'd hope so. I would. Yeah, I'll bet you ain't got one of these. I guarantee it. No doubt. I would be. You mentioned Dewhurst earlier. I'm a little Rammstein-y mood. Ooh. I mean, I guess this kind of makes sense. Leather lace. So, does that translate into getting the soft feeling with the hard? What am I trying to say? Kind of hard, heavy. I don't know. Weight behind it? Okay. Good to know. I've often wondered, because I always thought maybe it was more of the flogger's skill, because there's been times where I've enjoyed it, so maybe it was more the material and the medium that it was made out of that I didn't enjoy. And then there's other times where I'm like, holy crap. Lose my damn mind. Yes, that was yes, you get what I was trying to say. Love you. Words fail me sometimes, but you get what I'm putting down. You're rocking what I'm rolling. I should have grabbed the wine while I was up. Boo. I didn't think about it. I just realized, thank you for being here, and I'm so sorry, and thank you those that actually watched this on the upload. Well, y'all sat through this. Freaking do, but thank you. Appreciate it. I always try to do this in chat, but do it more in like a Zoom. But people get a little apprehensive about doing that or being on camera. I'm like, it's just a phone call, but I can see you. Yeah, I'm glad. Same. We've had a great conversation, yo. I had no idea. I had no idea we had that much in common. We liked a lot of similar things. Clues me into what our subscribers are liking about us. We're not just full of crap. People actually like what we're putting out, I guess. You're one of my boos. No worries, girl. That's another thing too I struggle with, and I thought without the others I'd be a little lost. I'm just here. Like I said, it's a test. And if it fails miserably, at least I'm on my own. I wish I was with the other babes and we can actually do something. But freaking pandemic. Goddamn. Sucks so bad. Like everything you do and every time you go out of the house and everybody you see, you gotta go back into quarantine, take another few days off, and it's another couple weeks down here and there, and it just sucks timing wise. Oh, thank you for that. Let's just say I feel younger now than I did 10 years ago. So I'm glad that translates well. So thank you for that. Claim it's diet. I felt that way ever since I went vegetarian. No meat creatures for me. Yeah, if it wasn't for you guys, I would just be sitting in my bed alone, pining about all the New Year's Eve parties I've been to in the past. Got part of that comment. Wait, what? That's amazing. Oh, that's awesome. You have a cool roommate. Don't eat it. It's not. I think that's a fair reaction from anybody opening the fridge, not expecting to see that. That's fair. It's not spaghetti. Is it just you and your roommate? Or do you have more than 2 people in your house? Ooh, oh, okay. So you were dyeing it purple. I gotcha. Oh, thanks. Yeah, isn't it pretty? It's kind of weird on camera because I got the whole light reflecting, but it's, I have an antiquing obsession these days. You don't gotta be around people to go antiquing. So that's my new thing. I find all kinds of things. Makeup, jewelry, accessories. Lots of cool stuff for sets. Yeah, and it came with this really cool jeweled mirrored tray. And that's what Sebastian said. I don't know if you can kind of see that. And it had little hand mirrors that came with it that match. And they have this pretty, like, pearl kind of inlay. And, oh, they're stunning. I want to get this whole set that's all done in antiques and kind of Victorian style meets little vintage, little kind of retro James Bondish, I guess. But still working on that. There's a lot of it. It's surprisingly dark. Like, and they don't make things the way they used to. I mean, I was antiquing and I found a freaking skull in a resin. I'm like, holy crap, this is a bowling ball. So yeah. find the coolest shit. It was a skull and a bowling ball, and you could see it. Oh, okay. It's kind of like a little kind of bat wings on it with a little black claw. I normally wear a lot more rings, but not so much today. Just a little sapphire black. Oh, okay, is that focusing there? That's not focusing well. But thank you. There's this particular dealer at this one antique store I love, and she has the best shit. Yeah, kind of, huh? I love how you're a sci-fi buff as well. And she comes up to me and I buy stuff, and she's like, oh, it's this little elderly lady with pure white hair, and she's like, you're like me. I love black things too. And I'm like, oh, so cute. I love you. She's the best jewelry. That's where I got a lot of my statement pieces. I don't know if you can see, but a lot of things like this. I've got like big red ones and garnets and onyx and all kinds of fun stuff. But I love her stuff. You could tell it's all custom made at one point, and I think I asked her where she got it, and half the time she doesn't even remember or know. Yes, that was my thoughts exactly. And I've bought in things from her on several times, but it's just the one occasion I happened to be there where she was bringing in new product or rearranging some things, and I got to meet her, and she literally put something on a bust that was mind-blowing. And she's like, oh my God, I only had that up there like 20 minutes. It's like it was meant to be. If I can find the clasp, I'll show you. Yeah, but she was so super nice. I would love to pick her brain and chit chat with her. But yeah, like stuff like this. I love blue. Where did you find that many leather skirts for real? But yes, that's another reason I like to go antiquing the jewelry. You just can't find anywhere else. And she's like, what? Birthday coming up. Yes. Secondhand stores, thrift stores, antique stores. I think I like to hunt for things. And I find some of the best stuff there, especially with materials. So I told you I like to alter things because they don't always fit my shape. That's where I learned to do it. And I find the best materials there. I don't know what it is, but a lot of the newer things and quality of materials they use, it just aren't good or long lasting, I guess would be a good way to use it. So I like to shop by materials, and I usually find them there. You can see that? It's a lot cheaper than actually trying to buy it elsewhere. And get the material made where you can actually make it yourself. Another reason why I do that. I've made many Yo Fetish outfits that way. Really? That's awesome. Smart lady. Leather skirts are expensive. Even if you get them thrift, they're still expensive. You buy more than one, mad props. Definitely not as in style as they once were. Whoa, really? You lucky duck, that was cheap. Were they different colors? Also, another reason why I like going yard selling too. You never know what you can find. I always have this thought from time to time. I don't say I always have this thought, but every now and then I'll have this thought. It's like when it comes my time to go and I'm gone, like somebody's gonna have a field day in my closet, either cleaning it out or taking things from it. So I can see how people that don't have room for it just give things away because they don't have the space or they don't need it anymore. Nice. Nice. People just throw couches out. Like, why not? You got all that material and upholstery there. If you can use it, go for it. Me personally, that usually meant I don't have a couch and I need a couch. Oh, I bet. Calling the authorities, like some crazy mofo out here's got a knife on a couch by the dumpster, send help. I can see that happening. Was the material dope though? Yeah. I see that. Was it genuine or was it pleather? If it's genuine leather, yeah, for real, it's worth it. Nice. Ooh. That's hard to find these days. And even with furniture like made out of actual wood. I almost want to buy all brand new furniture at antique stores, all wood. Are you serious? Wow. That's interesting. Who would have thought? Teach their own, I guess. Punish the unruly peoples. Ow. My legs are getting cramped up. Sorry, guys. Oh. Still, that's a little... Can you imagine being the person within the church being like, I need funding to get this? Do you think they told them or just like props? Oh, okay. I'd go for that reason. It's so funny you said that because I actually was just having a conversation with my mother the other day, or with my sister. I was like, if I ever disappear for a while during the holidays or I can't make a holiday get together or whatever with the family, then just know I'm in Europe going to the Krampus festival. And let's be honest, I just want to go and get flogged and spanked by all the Krampus. I just want to go to the Krampus parade. It happens. Just want to go for the experience. Was you like, wait a minute? Wouldn't it, right? I would like to go in a group. It'd be so much fun. I've always wanted to go to that. Go to the Krampus parade. Life goals. We'll see what happens coming up post-pandemic traveling wise, because next year I was supposed to go to the UK and it's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, it was a compliment on good workmanship. I just realized my glitter eyeshadow matches my bat. It took me this long to figure that out. It was not planned. Just shut up and drink your wine. Ooh, that would be dope. Well, they have all of those kind of, what are they, those whips? Possible. I could see it happening. Oh my god, what is what's the fiber optic, I guess would be the closest thing I could think of. Like those whips that light up. Like, why can't you make that into a flogger as well? That would be freaking dope. I would buy one just to have one. Any idea where I could get a dope ass black glitter military coat? Maybe even sequin. That might work. Probably make my own. Oh, I missed that. Hold up. Go back. I can't work my phone. Oh, okay. Wait, are we going close? Good question. I don't know. Boo. I guess it only goes on and off. Sorry. Yeah, nope, just on and off. Okay with that. This is fun. I think I'm finally figuring out this live stuff. It only took me like, what, freaking over 2 hours. Yeah, you know, I never claimed to be a fast learner. Oh, okay, I lied. Now I can't get the comments to come back up. Really? That is so simple. Why didn't I figure that out sooner? My first time. Yeah. I'm pretty good at stumbling through things and figuring things out as I go. Yeah, actually, it's a pre-lit feather Christmas tree. And I have to put different lights on it, I think. I was thinking about multicolored, but I don't know. Something about the white with the clear lights just looked really pretty, I guess. Maybe it's because I live in a desert and I don't know, I get to see snow. Maybe I think of snow. But I've never seen a tree made out of feathers before. So that's why I got it. Multicolored lights and different colored feather boas. I think that's what I'll do next year. Sounds fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I found it at the antique store. It's like my only outlet of non-grocery store stuff. Because there's sometimes there's like these four walls drive me nuts. The family's driving me crazy. I gotta get out of here and do something. So I'll just go to this antique store. Nobody's there. So it's a lot safer than a grocery store, let me tell you. Yeah, I can't take credit for the baddie. I saw it. My friends had one and I wanted one. It was a different shape, but it was still like kind of pink neon. And I thought it was adorable. I'm actually making something with it, so we'll see how it turns out. Next. Something we do. What are you guys doing tomorrow? Are you guys off? I hope you're off. You've been talking to me forever. You gotta go to bed. I'm so sorry. Anybody watching this after it posts like this far? You're a champ. DM me. I'll send you a prize. You made it this far. Ooh. I'm curious. I think I'd want one just for curiosity's sake. I've always wanted to know what to do with all my old extra blue jeans I have just sitting in my closet. Oh, okay. I'm unemployed. It's like whatever. Well, before I worked a night position, so I was always up. As soon as I'd work all night, and then, well, I'd post something to the channel, and then work all night, and then return comments for the first few hours, and then, well, I'd do that while I was working, because it's not always busy right as I first started my shift, and then as soon as I got off work, then I'd go on channel, work that, and then sleep for like 3 hours and do it all over again. That was my routine all summer through the end of the year. But yeah, now gonna have to be a day person. I'm not happy about that. See, yeah, I was thinking about that. I think I might like straps. Honestly. Not material anyway. No, that's not what I meant to pick. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. I never would have thought of that. Got the wheels turning. I always say that about Ace Hardware. Funny story. I went into the hardware store. I was actually making something for a fetish event, and I was actually making a a garter, but it was made out of hardware, and then I had to like, because it was super, I made it out of bolts, and it was really heavy, and I had to make my own fastening so I could fasten it to my corset or whatever. And so I'm in there shopping for hardware and the right bolts and nuts and etc. and washers and all that fun jazz, and the right size and thickness and length, all of the fun stuff. And this older gentleman comes up to me in the hardware store, and he's asking me if he can help me and what it is I'm doing. And he wouldn't leave me alone. He kept asking me question after question, trying to figure out how he can help me to get what I need and what I was looking for. Because, you know, I'm just a dumb, silly girl in a freaking hardware store. I don't know what the fluff I'm doing. So finally, I told him what I was doing. I was like, I'm making a belt garter. Can you help me with that? And he's like, okay, later. It was pretty funny. Yeah, one of my designer friends, we went to a hardware store. We were looking at the chains. I was like, I need this chain for this, this, and that, and it that much length, and don't cut the links like this. Cut length, and yeah, it was pretty humorous. She wasn't very friendly, so I totally understand that. Damn. Poor girl. So yeah, I get that. I told this old guy, like, yep, making a garter belt of goats, and I'm wearing a mini skirt, and what's gonna work with that? Do you have any suggestions? It was fun. I still have that garter belt somewhere. Now that I think about it. Fucker was 2 pounds. I worn it a few times at different events, and whew, every time I get undressed, I almost knock myself out. It's just dangerous. Flip it off and you're a little inebriated, you're like, whoa! Shit snaps and hits you in the head. Nice. I actually went to Lowe's today and they threw me out. Well, not really. They're like, we close at 6, you gotta go. Which in nice way, 4 reps came to ask if they could help me with something within like 2 minutes. And I'm like, get out of my face! You should have been like, well, I've got 3 chest freezers in the garage, and at the vacation home I've got 1 more, so 4. I need enough for 4. I love messing with people like that when I'm in public, just to see what they'll say. It's pretty fun. You're like, what you don't know is probably a better idea. Plausible deniability. Yeah, it's a good time. Cheap thrill. Hi, Happy New Year. Welcome. Sorry you're catching me at the end of an inebriation and lots of conversation. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Nice. Isn't it bad though when you see a collar and you start to notice like oh girl, those fastenings aren't gonna survive some real play. 1 or 2 tugs are done. Oh, that's sweet. If somebody in the know said that to me, I'd feel so loved. Charming. Oh, that's so endearing. That's sweet. Time what's up? I don't know he's here. Say hi, how are you? Where are you from? I don't know what time it is where everybody's at, so if I'm keeping you, just feel free to peace out. You won't hurt my feelings. I'm not entirely sure if I'm even gonna upload this video. We'll see. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've played those games too. I'm trying to think where's the funnest, weirdest place I've done that. I think I've done it at a car dealership once. That was entertaining. They take your car to work on it for hours and leave you sitting there with like nothing to do. What are you gonna do? You're gonna play those games with the people you see around you. So yeah. Exactly. People watch. For the most part though, they sit there and leave me alone. That's usually when I go in with my darkest lipstick and I sit there and I usually get my car quicker. And nobody bothers me and they don't try to sell me everything under the moon. Sometimes I use it as a defense mechanism. It's true. Yeah, in malls. That'd be fun. Do it in the food court. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Sitting there watching everybody in the food court. That'd be fun. Oh, during the holiday time, sitting there watching as everybody takes them up to the Santa and they're all of the PO'd moms, frustrated moms and parents in line with their kids. That'd be fun. Oh, people might get freaked out by that. But yeah, you're right, that'd be fun. I might get ready to say goodnight here soon. Good morning, friends. I'm sitting on a big cushion, but my butt's starting to hurt. I have a chair sitting behind me, but I don't want to sit in it for that long. Some. I usually find them peaceful. Peeps are here. Ooh, what was your thought? Also, add another thought too. What is it you guys want to see coming up next? Anything you want us to cover soon? Because since you're here and you stuck it out with me this whole time, I'll give you first dibs on request. Ooh, what are you thinking? I'm intrigued. Most are pretty cool and pretty chill up open. There's a few things I've said where I'm like, questionable. And I found it hilarious. So every time I think something's going to freak somebody out, it usually doesn't. So the things I think don't do, it's me. I can only be me. Sorry. Take it or leave it. can't wait till we can all be in person. No, that would be so cute. It's so funny you actually suggested that. I've been on the lookout for just the right bat onesies, and they are not that easy to find. Most of them are either kids, or most of them are the exact same thing over and over and over again. And each one I'm finding is for adult sizes anyway. They're more like lingerie-esque, or they're the same one where it's all got, you pull out the bat wings, you got wings on your onesie, but the inside is red, and I like, why can't you get different colors? So I have been looking at that though, because that would be fun. I think I want one just to have one. But there is one that is pretty cute that is kind of lingerie-esque. I'm like, I would do that. We can each have on our own leggings or stockings or fishnets or whatever. It'll be fun. So yeah, I would like to do that. So if you find any really cool bat onesies, send me the link and I'll take a look. Because most of the ones I found are like, me. Like, I take my bat onesies seriously. I'm also been on the lookout for just the right bat stuffies. I haven't fully found any I like yet. Oh, sweet. That's cute. Yeah, if you find it, let me know. And be wary of any ones made in Asia anywhere. Usually the sizes are too small. I'm not that tall, but Whitney's super tall. She's 5'11" barefoot, and I'm short but curvy, so their extra large is not usually big enough for us. So that's another struggle I've been running into, because they make the cutest ones, but I'm sorry, I'm not that tiny. Mama made me with curves, so if they are from there, I need like a 3X or something. They make the cutest things though, and there's so many like hoodies and stuff. That's a big struggle for me. I love so many things, and I find really neat things overseas there, but just the sizing just doesn't work for me always. But also another reason why I taught myself to alter my clothing, because then I can incorporate older things, and yeah. At least I try. Waste not, want not. And also, another reason why I'm such a hoarder when it comes to that, I never know what material I'm going to need for what later down the road. Help. What does it mean? Well, girl, you can relate. You're tall too. I've always been envious of your long legs. Ooh. Ooh. I want one. That'd be so fun. Well, most of the ones that I did find are more cutesy, and I don't want a cute one. I want a freaking scary, darky one. Like if I wanted a cartoony one, I could make my own. Yeah, wouldn't it be so fun to get a bunch of those and then just have like, I don't know, get a bunch of your friends like, like drunk, jump in adult-sized big wheels and race down the hill? That'd be fun. I would buy one. My nephew for Christmas, I got him a little car he can sit in and drive. He's 3. 'Cause I always wanted one and I never got one. So, same thing. Big wheels. I want one. Nice. Yeah. Billy Girl. Even short and curvy fabrics. Whew. They're not made for curves. And even if you get them big, they're usually not right. You need the length, you don't need the width. And they usually make them super wide and not long enough. And just annoying. Okay, cool. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, it usually has to be like a kind of like polyester lycra blend for me in order to make that work for my curves. But at the same time, if you get the right blend, though, it's so flattering no matter what size you are. Wouldn't that be fun just to get a bunch of them and you and your friends get together and ride around in big wheels? Cool. Does it still have the same type of wheels, just bigger? I'm just curious. As a kid, we used to take ours and go up to the top of this big hill on the street, race it down as fast as we can, and lock it and kind of drift around corners. Oh, I imagine, yeah. Ooh, shit. Nice. Like, okay, for that price, you can kind of get a pair of dope-ass boots. Big wheel boots. That price, you know, priorities. Like I need any more boots. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That'll be fun. Do like pub crawls and big wheels. That'd be so cool. Imagine they gotta take up a lot of space too. Would be another thing you have to store it. Oh, is that good or bad? Can't imagine you could lock the wheels and slide and drift like you would on original plastic big wheels. That was the funnest part. Yeah, I imagine it would have to be able to support the weight. Makes sense. Okay. Damn. Shit, you might as well get an ATV. Okay, that's good. As long as you're not losing that factor, that's half the, that's the fun. I'm getting tired, guys. You guys doing all right? I think I might end it soon. Cool. I like that guy. He's funny. Hope you guys had a nice New Year's Eve. Thank you for spending it with me. No, probably wasn't the New Year's Eve we all intended or hoped for. The first one I've had where I haven't gone out to anything event-wise and shit, I don't even remember how long. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You guys too. Sun's gonna come up soon, I think. Depending on where you are, I guess. Thank you for not letting me spend it alone. Honestly, I didn't even know if this would work. I was like, maybe I'll try it. We tried a few times together and just wonky things happen. Yeah, same. It's nice getting to chat with you more. Some of your comments, you leave just some of my favorites. They're gold. So thank you for those. Every time I'm like, ladies, check this out. So thanks. Made our day every time we see one. It was nice to get to know you more. Appreciate that. I'm a guinea pig too. Now that I know a little bit more about this, next time the three of us get together, we'll work it out a little bit easier, because the last few times we've tried to run into like technical issues and we've had to switch platforms and it's just like, oh man, it's such a pain. So let me work out a little kinks. So I don't know when the next one is or what I'll do, but I'll think of something. Probably want to go out either at night or exploring or in the desert or something. We'll see. Oh, okay. I may have seen that already. I don't know if my account's still active on there though, so can't see for sure. I haven't logged into it freaking years. Well, I'm always a message away, guys, if you ever want to chit chat. If you want to hang out or do like Zoom calls or whatever, I'm game for that too. Don't be shy. I don't care if you're in your PJs. Thanks for giving me an excuse to put on some makeup and actually feel like a live person. Cool. I'll look out. I might have to reactivate just so I can check it out. And see, because as soon as you dropped the teddy bear thing, I was like, someone may have shared that with me, so I may have seen it. I don't know. Yeah, don't be strangers. Send me a message. My only social interaction until World comes back soon, I hope. Please, oh, please. Nice. I would like to see that. Sounds funny. I actually bought a life-size teddy bear just to have one, and I like dress him up and stuff, and and I bought him mostly so I could scare my dogs, and yeah, that was fun. They weren't pleased, and now they use him as a giant, comfy puppy bed. I mean, on the bat onesies if you find one, but like I said, all the ones I found so far are either lingerie, sexy, or cute, and I'm like, boo. So I'll keep my eye out. Alright, well, I'm gonna say goodnight, all. Have a happy new year. Oh, yeah, sure. What's your question? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not sure I understand the question. Hope? I forget. What are we talking about? Oh, I see what you mean. I thought about that, or I thought about taking an aspect of like a stuffy that I like and kind of cobbling it together a little bit, maybe. But again, even with those, I haven't found one that I like or one that's big enough. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I want a hood on it or if I actually want it. I don't know. I mean, I don't really see how you can make it without the hood. I mean, you gotta have the ears, right? That's another thing too. So, I just want it to be scary. I haven't seen those. I usually don't shop there. Suppose I could if I really wanted one and I had the time to invest to make it and how I want it. I mean, sure. Might have to. Can't ever find one. I'll keep my eye out. That's the point. Be scary cute. But yeah, I don't want it cutesy like most of them. I want it like a scary one. Like one you'd find at Halloween, and he'd have fangs and big scary eyes. Maybe the onesie might be covered in sigils. I'm not sure yet. I think I might like that. It'd be kind of cool. But we'll see. And then made into a onesie. It's so cute. Like scary cute. It's one of my favorite things. Oh yeah, actually the giant teddy bear, no, I found it at Home Depot, of all places. It was in a big old holiday display, big old box in the center of the aisle during one holiday season, like one year. And I'm walking by, I'm like, what's in this giant box? And I look at it, and it's full of huge teddy bears. I'm like, am I really gonna spend $30 on a giant teddy bear? Yeah, I did. Mostly because I just wanted to see how the dogs would react. It was pretty hilarious. It's worth it. He's super soft. He's made of that really nice, super soft, fuzzy kind of plush material they use on infant stuffed toys. Totally worth it. See, that's what I thought. I was like, are they gonna think it's a giant dog toy? Are they gonna be scared? That's why I bought it. I was curious. It was fun. Got a lot of growls. It's great. So, anywho, yep. Jammy time. Thanks for hanging out and sharing dark beats and drinks with me. We'll do it again, I'm sure. It was fun. I enjoyed. So thank you. Hope everybody had good holidays. Happy New Year. 2021 is going to be better. I know it. Yay, good night. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you in the next one, guys. Send me a message to chat. Any more questions you wanted to ask and you didn't get to, send them my way. I'll still answer them. So, anyway, get some sleep. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye. Sorry, got your comment, girl. I love you. Sweet dreams.